There we go. We're back. This is our third stream of Final Fantasy X-2. We're in Chapter 3. We're like a very small chunk into it, but we're gonna clear through all of it today. And then probably a little more unless something really bad happens. Reminder, we're currently running a goal at the moment, where Tui strikes back, an oath to return, more Banjo-Tooie. We're just going to death stream it again this year when we hit that goal. Any and all donations are appreciated. I have to pay the IRS soon, so I actually have to make a decent chunk of this goal very quickly. So thus, our journey begins. I will now go into the co-hosting chamber with my dog. Hello.
Hello.
We had a great stream yesterday. Awesome. Ended early when I died, but aside from that, we're doing pretty good.
Got me the boot 10 on my Switch.
That's good.
Cause I
How's Todd doing?
not great. I tried the extra sphere grid. Forgot how that shit worked. Got gooned on the first boss.
Yeah, there's a bit of gooning going on, but it does allow you to make the stupidest things in the world. I can't wait for Eric to ask if Bridget is trans. Yeah, really gonna build up the bits for Banjo-Tooie striking back.
Oh, if that's the worst, I think that's when we should just put a fucking bullet in their head.
Thank you, Mop, for the 20. Appreciate it. I like how the current story we have so far is that Aerie, on their grand journey to reunite with Jordan, is slowly getting pissed and more pissed at random people brushing up against them and not apologizing.
Awesome.
I know. I can't think of anything better.
I think that's fair.
Donna said there was a hidden path.
I know that fucking goddamn like weed rotation there fucking stinks.
Walk the treetops.
Down in Phoenix, Jesus.
I like it. So the tweet is, people in the Phoenix airport are a different breed of evil. The quote by Jordan, 3 different people have just bumped into Aerie and have said nothing. My favorite genre is being vaguely angry and someone having to be like, alright, this is why they're upset.
Nice.
Motherfucker booted up Skyrim for Switch, tipped $4. No. The note was the name. We got it.
Awesome, dude.
Bro's playing Doom Eternal at 500p.
I can't imagine doing that, Jesus. I don't think I ever told you the story, but I like had no idea that Doom Eternal on Switch even came out until E3 2021.
Yeah.
Specifically because it's like they're like, here's the DLC for Doom Eternal. I'm like, what? Did you even release the main game? I looked up and they did.
Yeah, and I look at that DLC and I'm like, I remember how that looks. It doesn't look like that. What are you doing?
That Switch port's impressive, but at the same time, it's like, why?
You know, it's been a while since I saw some of the cutscenes in this game, and I forgot there's a part where New Yevon troops shoot AR-15s at ghosts.
Just at the Midwest.
The things we have to do to protect Florida Temple.
Florida temple. This.
When I was younger, I remember this place was especially difficult in terms of some of the Chapter 3 plot bosses. But eventually, I came to a grand epiphany on taking on Ifrit that we will continue to employ today. Some garment grids make you absorb all fire damage.
Yeah.
So we're just gonna do that.
This is where my my replay of 10-2 ended because I got ADHD.
It's so dangerous out here. It could attack you at any time.
I was even doing I was doing 100% too. Like I was trying my best to do 100% to finally get that trophy. And then I think I should play 18 other things. And then Octopath 2 came out, and then Ishin came out.
Oh,
I haven't
man.
beaten either.
Man, that's like Noah going, I finally beat a Fire Emblem while starting 5 at once.
Yeah.
My favorite variation of that is Jason starting 4 or 5 Etrian Odysseys and then going, maybe I don't like dungeon RPGs.
I think he should be stopped, like in general.
I believe his opinion shifted on that, but I was also like, you're mentally ill and you're playing 5 of the exact same game in a series at the same time.
Yeah, and then being like, cause he talks a lot about dungeon design. It's like, how the fuck do you not like dungeon RPGs? Fucking twit.
You twit.
I think Jason should be bald.
Why you gotta be so rude? We have to put all that energy onto Jordan.
Bro.
Oh no, not the demons.
He's not here right now.
Yeah.
Nice.
Thank you, Master Chief Komida, for the $4. Appreciate it.
Awesome. Ow. My fucking leg.
Oh. You hit you hurt yourself yesterday too.
Yeah.
Martello?
Typically what happens.
Yeah.
I'm
Beethoven?
proud of it.
Hello?
The Fiends?
We're holding them off. Somehow. They're coming from inside. One after another. Oh!
Me too, dude.
The Fiends reach the town, they'll reach Donna!
God, his
They
haircut.
won't.
He looks like a character in a Conan the Barbarian
Thanks.
PS2 game.
Yeah.
Donna wants to see you. Well, she didn't come right
He looks
in
like a
and say
side
it. I can
character
tell.
in Maxima.
I want to see her too. Even if we believe different things, I'll always feel the same about her. The time of the summoners may have passed, but I will always be Donna's guardian. I live only to protect her.
That's great, Biff
And you can say that
Crunchwell.
with a straight face.
I'm thinking about like,
Donna!
what if Spira had like social media,
Yep.
and it's that video of the McDonald's employee fucking making burgers. It says every summoner when Sin was defeated.
Go! God.
Enemy design's really fucking cool.
Yeah, I know. I feel like they saved them mostly for the very end of 10, and now they just drop them in mid-game here.
Yeah, it's also like this is a normal ass, like this isn't like a boss.
Yeah,
Is
yeah.
it?
This is just an event battle you do on every single like little bit of fire in this dungeon.
No, but I mean specifically like 10.
Yeah, I recall them only showing up in 10 right before the Ject fight. Mainly
It's just a normal
because
encounter.
we fought him that crystal minigame and I complained that no normal enemy should have 50,000 HP.
Yeah, I feel like that should have been a boss fight, but it's like it was
Yeah.
a normal ass enemy.
Yeah, he's just big chillin', and this one has a different like colored variation too. Even chunkier. Yeah, this is just Satan. This is just a devil man.
Oh no, it's Devimon.
Oh god. He's so strong. Please don't put silence after I'm finally done waiting for the cast on this. Prick.
I'm gonna cast the spell. No, you won't.
I'm like, that's fucking rude.
Hold the game, dude.
We can't use rude anymore, huh? We just can't use that as a term. We're just not allowed.
Dude, every time you said it, I had to hold myself back.
I know, and I always I say it and then brace for it. Oh no, he used the not so mighty guard.
Is that what it was called?
Yes.
Awesome.
They have a weaker version of Mighty Guard called Not So Mighty Guard. It is a word with a bad attitude. Thanks, chat. It's so bad, I hate you.
Great.
The women were right about you.
Yeah, sure. It's Women's Day. I can't say no.
Yeah. Happy International Women's Day. I saw the most sitcom level exchange on Twitter today.
Oh, ooh.
Yaki going to celebrate International Women's Day. All men that know me have to give me $5, so there will be a specific twit longer about them. Individually. Fidel Gamescage replies, but it's Mario Kart Day. Like he's a 10-year-old. I don't want to give women money. I gotta play Mario Kart.
It's like an Adam Sandler character.
There's something really good about Ari and Jordan communicating through tweets while on the same flight.
Are you fucking kidding?
Jordan, 5 minutes ago, nearly threw up on the second flight. Pog. Ari, are you okay? 3 minutes later, Jordan replies, brother, that turbulence at the end was rough.
Just sit next to each other.
Planes try to do some level of assigned seating, I feel like sometimes. It might depend on the flight.
Fucking.
Then sometimes they make you move. It's all a thing. And then you're suffocating because you're wearing like the mask inside a little fucking sardine can. And then Jordan's throwing up everywhere.
They're like Jay and Silent Bob if they sucked even more.
Jordan looking at his own vomit on the floor going, I want you back in my tummy. Oh, fuck, too.
Bulgar.
Yeah, they're really turning up the heat on this one.
I miss Bulgar so bad.
So do I. Now we're all about the corporate shit like Schlip Shop.
We used to be indie.
Yep. We used to stand for something, and now we're all about this.
Finally, the Metallica streamers.
Yeah. If you want us to get back to our roots, you can donate by hitting the button below. I don't know how we'll get there with that money, but we'll try.
Can I have some of that?
We'll see.
Okay.
I won't immediately shoot it down.
Well, alright, well, I mean, I think you should keep that, considering this is your job, your livelihood. I just want other people to give me money separately.
Oh, okay, that sounds good. I think we can figure that out. We got to use a good second string on that. Anyway, there's the samurai dress fair.
I like how they're giving...
Yeah, they're like, fuck it, it's on the floor.
The path of the samurai just takes shit off the floor.
It's really funny because they give you the accessory that lets you use your samurai moves before you've unlocked samurai. Alright, in the event that I horribly die to the boss, I'm gonna go up and save so we don't have to fight 5 demons in a row again.
At least you said to the boss, because I was very concerned. Say, are you just gonna fucking pass out dead halfway through?
No. I just did the Jose Temple. I wanted to kill myself. Why? What was the problem? I'm not making it through the next one. Oh, probably once again kneeling to the almighty brain busters that are the Cloister of Trials. The Demon Brothers who made these puzzle rooms. They're fucking your pizza. Name another mandatory puzzle in a game that's like the Macalania one. Like, genuinely name a harder one.
Which one?
Name a puzzle in a game that's mandatory that you must do to finish the game. That is harder than the Macalania one, the ice one.
Guys,
In FF10. Working through it.
a couple of dungeon crawlers, but I'm not entirely sure if that would count.
Yeah. I don't play a lot of games that do the institute puzzles very often, you know? I feel like I had some trouble on some Prince of Persia related stuff in the past.
Yeah, you also got gunned down by him in Fortnite.
That is true. I did find the Prince of Persia. Onimusha 1 drowning puzzle room.
Yes. Yeah. Yeah. No. That. Yep.
The fact that it
way
has a drowning in it makes me go, I'm willing to bet that's right.
Oh,
I will trust anyone on that.
All right. So for reference, Onimusha 1 is basically Resident Evil, but instead of zombies, it's demons and samurais. There's this puzzle where I think her name was Kaede. Gets captured in this thing where water is filling up.
Yeah.
No, it was either Kaede or Samanosuke who gets trapped in it. And basically, you have to solve a switch puzzle to free them. But the switch. Have you ever played like that plastic like car game where it's like the cars are certain sizes and you have to like move them to get a single piece to a specific end zone?
Yeah, the slide puzzles like that. I've seen them.
Yeah, it's basically that, but imagine you have like a 3-minute time limit.
Yeah, it's horrifying.
It's really hard. Onimusha's so fucking cool.
Okay, so we put on the Garment Grid that gives us Fire Eater, so this shouldn't be as bad. However, all of his physicals will still hurt.
They need to hurry up and do a remaster of Onimusha 2.
Also, yeah, I guess Meteor Strike does not count as fire element.
No,
Funny as shit.
I think it's because it has meteor in the name. Like that's.
They're like,
that's
fuck you. That's a
non-
rock. That's 51% rock.
Yeah. Well, it's also meteor in Final Fantasy has no element, so maybe that's like what they're thinking.
Have you sphere changed once in this whole playthrough? Yes. Oh no, he throws a rock here. I don't know if this will count as fire damage. How we feeling, yeah? I guess I win.
Oh, fuck. Holy shit.
Yeah, that chain made that dude 3K.
That attack was so strong the frame rate died.
I love when the frame rate be dying. Time it. Alright. Ah, there we go. That wasn't too bad. Hole.
Another hole.
This game doesn't have, like, massive health gains, chat, compared to, like, something like FF10. There you would have a skill tree that you would be getting regularly HP bumps on. Here you don't really have that besides whatever you gain off a level. So anyone can use battle items in this, and they give you a bunch of the tablets that just double your stats for the battle. So I think they want you to use those a little bit. You know, if you're, like, running Alchemist. Oh yeah, they also want you to use the ones with the higher HP, of course, yeah. I'm not gonna complain why a black or a white mage has no HP. But I do feel like even when you hit, like, later game phases with some of the, beefier jobs like Dark Knight, their health should be a little higher than what it is.
Now, I don't remember, does this game scale? Like, do enemies in this game scale at all?
No, everything should be the difficulty of the
I know
place.
everything.
Okay.
So why were
Yeah.
fiends coming out of the temples?
The fiends didn't come from the temples. They came from the chambers of the faith.
Right, exactly. But why?
Told me I was a llama.
I'm just a kid.
They told me I can't have any wives.
The holes in the chambers of the faith. Were they there before?
No. So the holes must be new, right?
There was one in Bavel too. A great hole.
It was made by Pentagon, wasn't it? That's true. But they're
This
connected
is so
somehow.
fucked. So I now see the current update on our two friends on a flight, right? I will pause to not interrupt the scene real quick. Jordan, need to sit on the plane for 40 minutes because we can't dock. Posts a random
Oh my
mod.
god.
Ari goes, 45-minute wait before me and Jordan can exit the plane because of complications. I think American Airlines has to
right
go,
here.
bro. They're no longer needed in a perfect society. I saw Cheese put an image of that, saying something happened here, and Jordan just quotes with the drooling cat.
But it's more than just that.
So much, dude.
Somehow
Jordan has texted Ari the drooling cat on their phone 12 times in a row.
Distress call from Jose Temple.
Yeah, and they're right here in call.
Looks like they got into some trouble trying to clear out the fiends.
Oh, I didn't see Jordan came in. I'm glad that you're on an airplane, Jordan. You wanted to be on one really bad. Jordan just said kill me in the stream call chat.
Oh.
John
This is your
Pickle
help.
has posted the image of the text.
Well, we'll just have to charge him.
Stella Noxiclaire used ad permitted terms sound like white women.
Can't we give him a discount?
Awesome.
Yeah, I think that's sick. Let me see if the Bavel thing's open yet. Want to say hi. Well, have fun in there.
Okay.
Yeah. So after you do after you do Besaid and Kilika, and you've talked to Yipple once, he will then spawn on this map and play this cutscene to let you know he's here. We must now do the end of Chapter 2 dungeon again. We will then be rewarded with more plot that is optional for seemingly no reason. Yeah, we're gonna do the Sphere Break tournament today. You gonna let me ride this?
I understand it's meant to incentivize like multiple replays of the game, but man, plot being optional just fucking sucks to me. I never liked it.
This one specifically makes aspects of understanding what is happening at the end of this chapter wrong. You will not have a proper read of what happened. You'll know what's currently happening, but there's like a gap there that I feel like is important. But it is incredibly sick when you uncover it like buried treasure, I guess. Alright, let me see if this has been properly calibrated for basement fun. I should also get my guide up for the special spheres that we get. I got that. We got a bunch for 3. Oh yeah, we're gonna get one of these from just doing this. Okay. Alright, I think we're still fine. Yeah. There's one I have to go get at LeBlanc's place that I forgot. I think it's because they just don't let you into that room yet. Please beam me down into hell. I think it would be funny if they just decided that when you move through the cloister part of the dungeon, they just make you do the puzzle again. I think it would just be really quirky. You start putting spheres and stuff. As the PC port of this, it's like one of the most current versions of the game. So it's got that going for it.
Yeah, you can mod it if you want as
Yeah,
well.
it's got some speed up stuff, some restoration stuff, but not everything it would need. But it does have the speed up stuff in it. I think the PC version is when they had to start making proper save slot UI for at least the remaster of 10, because 10 used the PlayStation UI.
They have custom UI stuff for the Switch version as well.
I think it was both of those where they were like the last. Let's look at these and adjust them and stuff.
It's a really clean one too, so I'm glad they did that.
Yeah. All right, chat. I'm gonna be right back, so I'll leave you with my dog.
Oh no! Don't do that.
I'm sorry, my guts.
You got the Demon Brothers gotta stop fucking you, bro. You just gotta tell them no. Oh fuck. This sucks. I can't fucking I can't carry a stream by myself. I'm being fucking quickscoped by 13-year-olds on a fucking shooter. I think they're calling me slurs, but I don't know because I have voice chat turned off. No, I don't have a joke. Leave me alone. You will have to pay me $5 for a joke. It won't be funny, but it's a joke, so. I'm not telling people about a fucking episode of Family Guy. So, I need Casey to get back quick. I'm shitting myself. I'm crumbling like paper, bro. I don't. Someone asked something about Wendy's. I don't know. I've never eaten from a Wendy's. I've been to a Costco at least once, and that place scares me. It's like an S&T dungeon, but like a place you can enter, and I don't like it. They got fucking random encounters thrown on that place. I feel like if I take a left to the Costco, I'm just gonna meet Jack Frost. It's like, oh no, you're either gonna help me or you're gonna want me to fucking shoot myself in the head, and I don't know what to do. I think the Costco employees, they give me a life stone and ask for a life stone in return. They did. Why did you give it to me if you just want it back?
Hello.
Oh, never do that to me again.
I still had the headphones on, so I got to hear
Yeah,
every bit.
I know.
I just got my mic muted going, ooh, my guts, and you're just going, he needs to come back. I tried. Even before I got up to start, I went, this is gonna be rough. I can't put this kind of pressure on them, but I have to. Telejoke Alto tipped $5. That is true. An exchange of goods and services can now begin.
Nice.
I didn't think I'd get this far, honestly.
Thank you, Dog and a Slice, for $12.
Damn.
Thank you. Your support is much appreciated.
I will find a good joke for you the moment I'm done with this round.
That's great.
This round is miserable because I can feel everyone on the other team specifically making fucking like montage clips for TikTok and nothing else. I just want to play my game, bro.
Was that Gipple? What's he doing here?
Gipple sweep.
He's squatting.
He's squirting.
He's squirting. He's a bit of a squirter.
Aren't we all in life?
I caught up on MILF Manor yesterday.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I think the part in this 8-episode show where episode 7 a dude's going, I'm not really feeling these moms, you know? And
like me.
And I go, how the fuck did this happen?
Well, you signed up for a show and then 8 weeks in, you're like,
unfortunately, they never told any of the guys on the show that it was going to be moms, apparently.
Oh.
I just thought it was like they knew it was going to be moms, but not theirs. But no, it seems like entirely. That clip instantly made me want to watch the whole show. It is maybe one of the worst things I've ever seen in my life. Imagine some of the people with the least amount of game you've ever heard. This dude started talking to this woman about cactus for 3 minutes.
Vince.
I love reality shows. So do I. That's the problem. This shit doesn't even have a host.
Which is insane to think about.
Occasionally, someone at random will be texted something on their phone. They're like, this is the thing we're going to be doing today. And usually they run out of gas and then they can't figure out what to do for the rest of the other 35 minutes of this episode. That show was seemingly made on $10. I'm excited for the conclusion this week. Wait, the episodes are an hour long? Yep, it is in fact the template for reality over there. Gotta grab that 1 hour. I'm trying to remember what I'm doing for this. I know you can get a ribbon by doing... I think it's like picking the wrong answers enough. Here that it like opens shit up. I'm gonna try and get that, chat. Ribbon would be nice. We need some like gassy accessories.
Just don't call it gassy accessories.
We need some cummy accessories.
I mean, that's better.
It is?
Guess. I can kind of understand what you're trying to say with that. I don't know what you're trying to say with gassy accessories.
It's gas.
You're gonna fucking shit yourself halfway through.
Yeah, because it's gas.
Or like ass.
Man, how do they do it?
I'll go home.
You're home.
Am I?
Yep. My stream's an awful lot like Olive Garden.
I get some breadsticks.
Yeah, unlimited. Don't worry. We'll get that figured out.
Did you have to load that in like a PS1 game? Like what was that?
I was thinking about it. I was considering my options at the time.
It's Olive Garden. You have to say yes unless you go to an Olive Garden that says no.
The Olive Garden has gained sentience.
Like the Disney Channel original movie Smart House.
Yep. Couldn't ask for anything better, honestly.
Can't make Smart House today.
You could not make Smart House today.
If you did, people would just be like, "Wait, that's Smart House."
Yeah. I'm glad even then we use smart for any type of convenience tech thing. They were on top of their game.
Smart House versus Monster House. I feel like Smart House would win, considering Monster House is like a live organic thing that can be killed.
You're making sense, yeah. They were going for my guts earlier. That was not good. I'm surprised I'm still here today. After what happened to me 10 minutes ago. Didn't even think I was human. Oh yeah, they want me to grab from the side. There we go. I'm glad Barrel Eye hit the button to reset all the puzzles in here.
This is where Domino's makes my pizza. Jesus. This is where Papa John prepares his day of reckoning. Before he turns
Sick.
red. Do we know why Papa John was red that one time?
I think that's just an Italian thing when they get flustered.
Oh, so they just become the final phase of a treasure boss. Got it.
Yeah. The classic design idea of the more you damage them, the redder they get.
Yeah, they also have 7 phases.
Yep, it kept my mind at ease while playing Demon's Crest.
Fucking game is Demon's Crest again?
That's the Gargoyles quest game.
I think I figured out how
Oh,
like
the third one.
Firebrand.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Careful.
It's
Okay.
it's the SNES one of those that goes really hard.
Yeah, the best one.
Yes.
Because the first one's a Game Boy game, which is basically just Mega Man. And the second one is whatever.
Here it's like Mode 7 traveling and getting your power-ups.
The game's so fucking cool.
Yeah.
Except for that one minigame where you have to hit the gargoyles as they come out of the hole so you get the life extension.
Yeah.
That's I don't know why they did that.
And today's unhinged Final Fantasy X-2 section, we jump on these machines, get to a safe spot, and have Riku operate the dumbest machine on Earth.
Coming right up.
Let's see if there's some place I can get to now. People die, Yuna keeps jumping.
When will she stop jumping?
Please, God.
Riku, go ahead. You got it.
Have you seen the poster for that new Little Mermaid movie they're doing?
I saw some poster of it when I went to the theater, yeah.
How'd they make the greatest poster of all time?
I don't know what they're doing with their like, the way they're lighting that film where it just looks really ugly.
They're removing all the color from it for some reason.
Yeah. And it doesn't make it look more realistic, because it kind of just looks like, it kind of looks like, it looks about as real as Mexico looks in Breaking Bad.
It's very real. I've been
No,
there.
definitely not.
No, it's not.
There we go, there's Bloodlust. Okay, Pain, you can be a killing machine now.
What does Bloodlust do?
Bloodlust, ups their attack stat by, that looks to be 50. And gives them Berserk the whole time.
Yep.
Yep.
That's what I thought.
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure
Soul.
Berserk already also just gives you an attack buff, doesn't it?
Yeah, probably.
Like inherently.
So like her... Yeah, her stat is basically almost on top of Riku's Black Mage Magic stat in terms of damage, so she's gonna be hitting hard. I believe that's the only real thing you kind of want to gun for. Really, that's like the big payout of this room. Just need to find a configuration of this room that lets me leave.
Go ahead. You got it.
Yeah, it should be one like this.
Don't you have an accessory that increases attack out when at low HP, aside from the catnip?
Well, let's see. Let me see if I have anything like that. Some of the ones we got here: HP, MP, Stroll, Guards Against Death, SOS, Wall, the Bushido stuff, Constant Shell. I don't think I have something specifically for damage when low.
Because I think for Pain, if you're gonna have her go berserk, I would give her something with SOS or something to prevent blind.
Yeah. Let me see what I put an SOS on her. Yeah, I put regen on her.
Ooh.
This seems very... this contraption here. Yeah, it just requires you to have to look a little bit. Be like, oh, this is where that thing's gonna go. It's not perfect, but, you know, it's a dumb puzzle to get us to the next section. There we go. We're out. Alright. Oh, we got the broken piece of gear that I forgot to get last time, so I put it off to today. Oops. Forgot you can just jump off that. Are you gonna do PS2 12 or Zodiac? It's gonna be Zodiac 12 probably.
Yeah, there's no reason to do the PS2 one.
Yeah, there's no. Yeah,
Unless you like the old license board, there's no reason to play PS2 12.
yeah. I pronounce it Lycans.
Why?
It's like a werewolf. Please find me funny.
All right, KZ, I'm gonna be honest with you. That might be your biggest miss, and that's because that sounds like a terrible joke from an Adult Swim bumper.
I need to stop trying to tell the worst jokes possible. It's offering nothing.
Sometimes you succeed.
Yeah.
I think that one might have been the worst.
That's what it's called. Lichens.
Hey, you're late.
Hello, Zach.
I'm late.
Zach's brother.
If you were on time, then I'd really start to worry.
So again, chat, for reference, this is an optional
So much
cutscene.
for being missing.
Sure you should be here? The Youth League and New Yevon are crumbling without you guys to hold them together.
You expect too much.
Learn from us. So why we here? There's something I needed to be sure of. Vegnagun is gone.
That's true, this room's very empty.
Listen to you. Vegnagun is gone. Are you trying to tell us that since that thing left on its own, Yevon's not to blame?
It's the truth. The thing's more sensitive than its size would lead one to believe. It detects hostility, and in an instant springs to life. Should one even think of harming it, it awakens like a frightened child.
Ha! You did your homework.
I've had 2 years. Wait, so you're saying that Vegnagun woke up because someone was trying to destroy it? Huh. Who? Who indeed? I'm a little confused. You came to claim it for yourself, didn't you?
Oh.
But Vegnagun awoke. Why? Because deep down you hated it. Did you come here to use it? Or destroy it? Well?
Both. You probably think that's impossible. You've always been too naive to see. I wouldn't expect you to understand.
Then I hope you don't expect me to trust you either.
They clipped my werewolf thing, so it must be funny.
I believed in you once. When we were training.
Yeah, is that how that works now?
Never find a better friend.
I'm pretty sure we clipped a lot of really unfunny things.
But you betrayed that.
I don't know.
2
We'll have to
years
re-examine. Gun.
Barreleye! Why did you shoot? Why did you shoot Gipple and me? We were friends, and you shot us in the back. Answer me!
Just calm down. Nuge, apologize already. That's enough.
One chance at life is named Nuge.
Don't push me. If this is what it takes.
Oh man, you have the same gun. It's crazy.
I was really hoping his cane was the gun.
This has turned out perfectly. Wouldn't you agree? Yes, I shot you.
I have the same gun.
Easy targets. You and Payne.
You shot Payne too? Why?
Answer me!
I made him do it. He was too weak to resist me.
Nuge?
I don't expect you to present any more of a challenge. Not now. See, I found that the mind that hates and despairs is the easiest to break. 2 years ago, it was the same with you, Nuge. Seeking your own death. Now you can have it.
Wait!
Stop!
Hey, get out of here!
Hey, there's a Marlboro behind you.
Ooh!
Oh!
Oh, great googly boogly.
I like that this scene is optional because when they show up again, they will immediately assume you saw this cutscene. They're like everyone will see the cutscene that reveals that there is body possession happening in the main plot.
Yeah, you fucking nuked that thing.
Yeah, fuck that guy.
I saw Barrelai escape. Nuge and Gipple probably chased after him.
So you knew all three of
Yeah, I don't think parts of the chat need to know that's how
Long ago.
Marlboro moves around. At incredibly high speeds.
Yes, he shot.
Yeah, they're, you know, they're really
It's an
fast in
accident.
Stranger of Paradise,
least
and that's
that's how I
incredibly
see it.
scary to me.
Why
Yeah.
didn't you tell us?
You never asked.
I'm asking now.
Love Metal Gear Solid 2.
You don't want to tell us.
Bingo. You want to know?
Yeah, but forcing you to tell isn't any better. We'll wait until you're ready.
No pressure, huh?
Oh yeah, there's a sphere on the ground. There we go. There's Crimson Sphere number 1. I like how I was only aware of this cutscene by Googling it because I wanted to know where these Crimson Spheres even were. Because most of them are chapter specific. Yeah, Vegnagun left. He got bored. Thank you, Nuji Wuji.
This fucking soundtrack is whipping.
This is great. We're vibing. We're fighting monsters for profit. Shinra's establishing the NSA. Got a lot going on.
Why? Why?
Like, for Chapter 3 onward, he puts comm spheres in every location in the game, and in Chapter 4, you can literally watch them and have conversations with people on the other side. It is maybe the worst part of 100%ing this entire game.
Oh, do you have to? Oh my
God. You gotta wait for the certain cutscene to play in the certain location and get the whole thing. I'm not going for 100%, obviously. We've already missed out on stuff.
Yeah.
But yeah, I just wanted to get a bulk of a lot of stuff. But yeah, the Consphere stuff is probably the biggest run killer. Let me see if I can get the other sphere LeBlanc has now.
You know, I'm thinking that I had a friend in high school who tried super hard to get 100% on this game on his Vita. And then despite doing like 8 playthroughs, following a guide to a T, he just never got it.
Yeah, anything could happen. A random click of the button when a dialogue's going. Could be anything.
That's insane. It's like, I understand pressing start and hitting the skip button.
Yeah.
But oh my god.
Oh yeah, that one's just that one's just being cruel.
There's nothing to worry about.
Not even close.
Let's see you
I forgot about this.
LeBlanc, there's nothing to worry about.
Oh!
These are the worst Nuge impressions of all time.
Look who's talking.
I didn't even know that's what that was supposed to be.
I only know because I've seen the cutscene. That's how bad this is.
The boss has been rather depressed since Nuge went missing.
We wants to comfort her, see?
Oh, was that supposed to be Nuge?
That bad, was it?
Yep.
Ow.
Even if you did sound like Nuge,
Ronald
do you
Weasley.
think it would actually help?
Logo's really the closest
Whatever
person
you
to
say.
cheese to who can go no.
Oh.
Because when you say it, you get close to what they sound like in general. No. Like, I'm sorry, man. The Switch is acting up again. Alright, well. I'll go see if there's something to talk to her about, then come back down here, and if they don't let me in, then I guess we'll put this off to a later chapter.
No.
The soundtrack is doing a lot of things all the time.
Leave me alone. Don't you want to hunt some spheres? The Gullings are gonna get all the spheres in Spira, you know.
Fine by me. There's no point in chasing after spheres if my Noogie Woogie isn't there to smile. What difference does it make?
You're a mess.
Say whatever you want.
You? Well, we gave it our best shot. Hello, Goon. Bye, Goon. I think there's a big missed opportunity for them to make a reward in Fiat Rhythm for doing 10-2 to give you a Goon card.
What if we showed her a sphere of Nuge?
Why ask us? Go for it.
I've read, does 10-2 and Theatrhythm have its own
Of course, that's
category?
Yeah, it's got like 6 or 7 songs in it.
We took one in Bavelle. Care to watch it?
I was actually pretty disappointed that it didn't. It was missing a good few tracks I would have liked in it.
Meet us in our room. We'll have a little screaming.
That, and I tend to prefer traditional tracks over the traveling ones, and I feel like 10-2 had like half and half.
I'm the opposite. I like a lot of the traveling tracks way more than a lot of the battle tracks, and just how they play. Something about that's very nice to me.
Yeah.
Though I've seen people say it's confusing, and it's like I don't. How is this is the easiest game in the world? How are you?
If you don't know, if you don't know that you're meant to like hold the direction the whole way, and just slam it up and down instead of trying to baby it in, it comes off really bad. just bad. It just comes off really bad until you understand what they actually want from it. Then once you understand, it's like, oh, I gotta slam it up, I gotta slam it down. Because before that, I was like, this seems terrible. What are they cooking? I need to figure out the secret that I have not figured out yet. Because this seems insane. Alright, there's Crimson Sphere 4. Check that off the list. That my least favorite note type is on some of the higher difficulty with traveling where they go. We're gonna have you roll your hand along, and then we're gonna do something very weird and jut out notes. So you have to like really transition very quickly to something that just didn't really feel good.
Yeah.
Where I'm like, ugh, stop it. Stop it, that's rude. Have you played Dirge? I've played Dirge before. Truly. Peak media. We'll be back for it again one day.
I really hope that game gets a, like, reunion version like Crisis Core did.
Let's see. This should be it.
Yeah.
Because I do like the gameplay of that game, but parts of it feel very stiff in a way I can't like really articulate. And
Yeah.
if it's like if it's smoothened out, it would be like hell yeah, I'd play this for hours probably.
This scene is a lot to deal with.
What's this?
This is a video in which they only film their asses.
So I see.
This must be a dud.
Who you calling a dud?
Ooh, a hole.
There's someone there.
Really? Where? Where?
I'll zoom in.
I love Spheres in 10 where they randomly decide which ones will have bad reception.
Huge.
Yeah, that is in fact Nuge's ass.
What was he doing there?
I don't like it.
What?
All these secrets. It's just one thing after another.
If I may, you're free to do as you please, but I'd prefer you not mention this to the boss.
Why not?
Whatever this Vegnagun thing is, it's clearly dangerous.
I want to get
Nothing
fired.
the likes of we sphere hunters have any business fooling around with. But if the boss knew Nuge were involved, well, there'd be no stopping her.
I swear, if I get fired and get sent home, I'll have to stop doing the Alan Rickman.
You guys got it right.
When I get home and I get to
If
stop
only
doing
she
it.
noticed.
I noticed this is here too, you know.
Is this one from Bethel too?
Ooh, been taking naughty pictures again?
I didn't shoot this one. I found it. The image is badly deteriorated. Must be old.
Ah, the only reason the war's dragging on is because Xanarkand refuses to surrender.
You're wrong! If you'd stop attacking, there wouldn't be a war.
We're not falling for that.
Someday, your precious weapons will end up destroying you.
So cool.
Yeah, what a cool guy. I see Jordan's doing great, tweeting, "I'm going to cry. There is only one gate in this airport."
He's probably referring to the Machina War of 1,000 years past.
Excuse me? Imagine you've just spawned in this cutscene.
When did you?
Oh, there you are.
Old man?
I've spawned in here now.
You can't expect me to remember everything that happens.
I'm gonna kill this dude.
I must admit, the likeness is positively uncanny.
It can't really be him, can it?
Be that guy that we're not allowed to call by name.
Oh, that sphere
Yeah.
was recorded.
It sure is a shame that we fucking allowed you to name him.
Of course.
I hate that when RPGs do that.
Yeah, now he's become Voldemort.
It's like, if you're gonna let me name the character, at least give them like things to have the player choose. Like how a typical silent protagonist works. Don't do the weird half step of they're a full character. They just don't have a name for some reason, so no one calls them that.
You must be talking about him.
They say
Yeah. Fucking Tidus, the past two Fire Emblem protagonists.
Oh, yes.
Teacher.
That young man raised quite a few eyebrows at the Blitzball tournament in Luca. I spoke to him myself on a number of occasions.
I told him about
I could
schnoz.
sense that he belonged to an other world. That he should look so much like the man in that sphere cannot be mere coincidence, I should think.
There's a connection.
I like that he says, "I thought Tidus might be from an other world." I'm like,
would very
he
much
just chose
like
that
the
word
chance
on
to ask
purpose.
him and clear this matter up once and for all.
But he's
I believe
gone.
that young man is from
Just like the
Rammstein.
faith said, our dream will vanish.
What is with you in Rammstein?
Well, Otherworld is the metal track, so I clearly had to weave it in. You didn't like my license joke,
What is it?
so I've had no choice but to fall back on the winners.
I had some
Guy who's only ever listened to one metal band.
but then it slipped away. Something very important.
I was gonna say Disturbed, but I think that's new metal.
Frustrating.
It's metal. It doesn't fucking matter.
I've heard some people go, actually, it's new metal.
Well, if you do them, kill them.
Tool's a
It's
pretty
fucking
good
metal,
band,
dude.
Tim.
We are all connected. There may yet be a way to reunite with those who have
New metal is metal. If it wasn't, it wouldn't have the fucking. It wouldn't have metal in its name.
say.
Forgive me. Consider
Things are continuing to be bad on a planet Aryan Jordan. Jordan tweeting, "We're on the ground. This shit is just a bud with wings now." Reply, "Bus." Next reply, "We're both in agony. You have to kill one of us."
Can I kill both of them instead?
They're like, "I'm sorry, you can't leave the plane unless we shave it all down." Alright, I think that's every one of those optional spheres we can get for now. Look in here.
God, I I forgot that the Innocent Sin lets you rename Tetsuya for some reason.
Oh.
Even though Tetsuya is like the most a character a Persona protagonist has ever been, because he's incredibly important. Like his name is incredibly important to the plot.
Yeah.
At least I can just have like voice acting, so it's like whatever. I can kind of forgive it.
Yeah.
Still, it's weird.
Then number 8 would be chapter 5. Okay, there we go. I'm on track with getting all of those. I doubt I'll complete the challenge tied with getting all of them, but I wanted to at least pretend for now. Now I'm Super Guido.
Yeah, and I think as long as you name him Nanashi, everyone will just call him Nanashi.
Yeah, they use that as a nickname regardless. It's like Joker. So you're totally just set. Banana shake. There's a hard battle one we haven't done yet. We might as well just get to it.
Home Slice just won banana cakes on his ass. Fucking love this zombie so much.
In the last stream, we gave Awaka $100,000 and he jumped off the ship in this chapter. So to continue that plot line, we must kill Fiends.
Temple. The fact that it's underwater doesn't
What's
seem to
killing
matter.
Fiends?
Yep.
We can worry about why later. Uni, we have to help them.
And our fee?
I'll pay you myself. How's that?
I think if I remember right, this is like a set of battles in a row. You're like, I don't care for that element. Okay, we're good. Oh, a bunch of hard shells, alright.
Why are they all blue?
They turned them blue.
They all got that blue raspberry flavor on them. I was so upset to find out blue raspberry isn't real.
What?
Yeah, blue raspberry is not a real fruit.
Can't have shit anymore. Just can't have anything. Good old double tap. Alright. And another. No wonder I thought this shit was hard when I was 11. I'm like, they expect me to do more than 2 fights in a row. That's dangerous.
Dude, that was me as a kid with the Elite Four in the Pokemon game. What do you mean I can't go back to a Pokemon Center and heal in between every battle? Fuck you.
Yeah, it's fucked up. Yeah, I was about to say, I'm pretty sure this is locked up. Pretty sure this fight, like, almost immediately got ended. Oh, never mind. You just healed pain to full. It might not be Jover. Alright, it's probably back to being Jover again, but you know, we have a good shot going. Oh, we killed that thing.
You wanted that.
Pain, I know you're slowed, you just need to get one good hit in. You just need to get one good hit in to please the court.
Holy shit.
We're so fucking back. Gonna go ahead and cash out.
It's like you're gambling.
That was essentially gambling, yeah. So fucking back. I'll just heal and go back and do it again. Get rid of pointless. And no, this is fine. We'll just just roll with it. I just need to make sure that, Pain isn't one of the remaining ones alive. She can't dole out heals.
Oh, did you have to restart?
Oh, we just ran as soon as we cleared that fight, because they were like, time for the next one. I'm like...
Oh, okay.
And I was like, well, 2 people are dead. And it's one of those games that doesn't bring them back to 1.
You know, at least it lets you run.
Yeah, they're like, you want to cash out now? There's a lot of fights.
They could very easily be evil and just not let you do that.
Yeah, they totally could be just like, hey, just learn. And each time you can kind of, your eyeballs can pop out when they throw yet another one of these fights at you. Right, let's, heal you up. Yeah, I wanted to at least get the poison off Riku. Alright, next one.
Suck out the poison.
Thank you, Rogue Galaxy.
What an awful combination of bits that ended up being.
Yeah. The literal will you suck out the poison video game prompt.
Love video games so fucking much.
They go a little hard.
Oh god, what the fuck? RE4 remake is pumped off.
Yeah, we're probably getting a demo for it tomorrow.
Fucking hope.
Because Capcom's doing the spotlight thing.
Oh, did you see what they said about the rain?
Yeah, I saw that they were getting rid of it in a day 1 patch, and I'm like, that's the literal only complaint I could ever even think about levying at that game. So we're so fucking back, baby.
Honestly, if that was the only issue, I don't think we ever left.
Yeah, it was like, this is the closest thing that I could even think about complaining about, which is that rain's fucked up. Everything else is perfect. Yeah, I just need to treat fights like these guys as like filler thing to get everyone's health back up. There we go.
It has to be so demoralizing for your enemies to treat it as fucking failure to heal.
Every Pokemon trainer during a Nuzlocke.
Basically, yeah.
Just seething. And another.
I need Prowly to play that Scarlet Violet DLC when it comes out.
Why?
They're gonna put Poppy back in it and he's gonna get washed again.
You are obsessed with it.
I just think it's incredibly funny he got washed by a 4-year-old.
Pretty powerful 4-year-old.
How are the people inside?
And also, and also the bug leader.
Yeah, it happens when it's your first Pokemon game. Their funniest one ever is going to be the Tales of Vesperia one. Where they do a dungeon where they're like, I'm trying to figure out what the answer to this riddle is, and I keep trying all the turns in the game and it's not working. And it's like, not about the game. It's just a basic riddle. The answer was sun.
Don't talk. Save your strength.
What?
They thought the answer to a Vesperia puzzle was something that was like an in-game term in the game or a concept, but instead it was asking about the sun.
Are you?
And they kept going on a tyrant saying, my version of the puzzle was way better. Their solution was stupid.
I like how that implies that the sun isn't like a thing in game either. But they also just don't know what a sun is.
Is a lot. There we go. We unlocked Berserker, so I can just fucking run you and that now.
I swear that my version of the puzzle was better, guys. I promise.
Yup. There we go. This is the key to winning this game, chat. We will have bloodlust on Pain and have her start learning counterattack.
Thinking about it now, I'm sorry. Holy shit.
You gonna be okay?
Dude didn't know what the fucking sun was. And then I'm like, no guys, it's fine. My version of the game was better. I wrote them, I fixed them.
That is basically how that went, and we brought it up for at least 4 or 5 streams. It was pretty good.
Then I'll just have to start selling to Fiends.
Okay, so according to Arian Jordan, they have parked the plane and have somehow delayed it again. Because the weight of the luggage is causing the plane to tip over.
You ever think about how they might have just recreated a new planes, trains in automobiles?
Yes, I do think about that.
Awesome.
Something hilarious and sobering about the Owaka plotline being he bought some shit that wasn't worth anything and owed 6 figures to debt collectors. By the time he goes to pay it, they've all been brutally murdered. Sometimes you just win.
Happens in real life, if you're lucky.
Yeah. Let's go see how Toble's show's going since we spent all of Chapter 1 and 2 prepping it.
This track in specific sounds like a Gen 3 track.
Yes.
No, this won't do at all. We've finally put it on the show, of course. But there's no
Jesus Christ, dude.
No.
What's up?
I forgot that's what you sounded like.
Yeah, I know. This is also what Adam Sessler sounds like, by the way.
Is that what he sounded like after he snapped his neck? He saw Kamari about to blow off stream. Off camera, I mean.
Adam Sessler jerks his head in another direction, and an exclamation point appears in the Pokemon battle's about to start. Yeah, what you didn't expect is that for Adam Sessler to be one of the spinning NPCs. Hate those motherfuckers.
Oh,
fucking spinners, am I right?
In black and white, if you press the sprint button, they would turn because they would turn if they heard you sprint.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder what his Pokemon is. Oh, it's Garganical. He sniffs the salt.
That's great.
I'm sorry for turning your first shiny Pokemon into Adam Cecil's Pokemon.
Okay, so basing this on their first tweet, Jordan was trapped in that plane parked for 70 minutes. This rules.
I just got sent.
What?
I got sent the video about the newest crossover with Call of Duty.
Oh no.
The Shredder from TMNT.
Dude! No.
I'm gonna fucking go in there and start screaming, I'm here to make turtle soup.
All that made me think about is like, I bet they'll do a Fortnite thing with the turtles. Now that's something I can get into.
They need to hurry up and do a Fortnite thing with Power Rangers.
Yeah. Ah, yes, the Fiends in the George Cave. We gotta do that.
Shout out to George.
Yep, shout out to George. This is another one. This is another one where they just kind of throw fiends at you optionally, and it's hard as shit. Yeah, also shout out to Cheese. Throw her in her pit. My brain was trying to think, imagine if the new Turtles movie also gets Wu-Tang Clan. Then a part of my brain went, what if they go like more cringe mainstream and they're like, we got Drake.
Oh! You cannot go from A Tribe Called Quest to Drake. I will refuse. You didn't fucking believe me when they put fucking Wu-Tang in that game. It's so funny.
Of course not. It's fucking absurd.
What was it really? Was it until the Shredder theme started playing, or was it until the credits saw that you went, "Oh fuck"?
It's when they started rapping.
Yeah.
And I went, wait a minute.
That's Wu-Tang.
I believe you were correct.
Never doubt me ever again.
Aw, damn.
Except for the parts where you do, that's fine.
Oh, okay. But I remember this section sucks ass, so let's get in there.
Fiends from deep in the cave.
There are still some people trapped inside.
There's nothing we can do to help them.
To be honest, I'd had enough. I wanted to blame them for turning a place like this into a tourist attraction.
Please, won't you help us rescue?
And then I realized preaching is boring.
And then I went home.
Yeah, I was like, oh yeah, we should help instead of being boring.
Your friendly neighborhood goal
Let's get
is
to
open
it.
for business.
Wait, hold on, Casey. Have you seen the video of someone playing a beam struggle in Tenkaichi 3?
Yes.
I'm gonna put that in chat for everyone to watch.
Yeah, I feel like it's an important cultural thing. Latin America's back, baby.
They never left. They were carrying that game for 14 years.
Yeah, but now they're extra prominent, alright? What if she said no? We'd just leave. We have important business in this cave.
And that would just end the mission, right?
Yeah, then you can just come back and say yes again. So in this, here's how you'll know what this is. For first parties of 8 or less, if he's in one of the first 5 in line, he can handle the bigger crowd though. This is in fact one of those mini games.
Oh.
Where you pick up people and hope you have a good memory of how comfortable each person is with a certain type of thing. Hates being with more than 3, but if he's first or second,
oh, it's one of these puzzles. Ew.
Yes, he will stay with any sized group. And this is how we will be rescuing everyone here. See, this is where I would have liked the random encounters, perhaps.
I forgot which Professor Layton it was, but I had one of them as a kid, and one of them gave me a puzzle where it's like you can transport this thing, but it hates this thing, but it can only go with this thing. If you can't leave this other thing alone, it's like, oh my god.
Yeah. This is one of these fun little bits. Couldn't leave these children by themselves.
Play the Professor Layton game since that new one's coming.
Okay, they do not care about the composition so long as they get to go in a group. I'm gonna have to get the other chick in a second run. Forgot about the shirtless dude who just bolts.
Better make like Biden and Bolt.
Biden Blast.
Biden Bolt. Biden Bellow.
Brandon Beatdown.
Holy shit.
Sorry, you're a fiend, sorry. First groups of 7 or less. If he's no more than 6th in line, he'll stay with any group. Let's just get this crew out of here now. Man, this is just like the Sunflora part of Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. Got a bunch of dudes chasing after me, following me, doing it. Hell yeah.
That's the Hen, Wolf, and Sneed puzzle. Motherfucker said Sneed.
And then I had to go Seed.
Fucking formerly Chucks, bro. Did you know that there's an enemy in Mario and Luigi Bowser's Inside Story just called Sneed?
Yes. Yeah, I was shown the official sprite of Sneed like 2 weeks ago.
I think that was for me. I'm sorry.
Yes, it was.
Oh, okay. Don't ask what I was doing with that.
I'm Sneeding. There we go. We'll pick you up at the top here. You're ensured to not complain no matter who else I pick up. Thank God. She'll stay in groups of up to 4. Once she's in a group, she does not care what happens. We got a dead end up here. Him, if there are more than 8 people, he'll split unless he's 7th or less. She can put up with anything. If the man leaves, the woman will also leave, though. I feel like Inafune played this part of the game and then said, what if I made it more dog shit and then made every escort in Dead Rising? I think Dead Rising was the first time I truly got angry at NPCs. They just awakened a thing in me. What's up, Gord? I'm gonna post a video in the Discord. Oh, okay. I want you to see it. Okay, I assume it's safe if you send it.
You're gonna be like, I want you.
I want you to see it. I'll assume it's safe and people at least hear the audio. Both of them are fine in groups of up to 12. If there are no more than 10th, they don't care how many people. They will always stick together. Okay, let's bring it back in. It's posted. Alright, I'm gonna click this video, chat. Let's see what's going on.
It's frozen. It's frozen. It's frozen.
Let's see what this video is.
It looks like your luggage is frozen. There's just seemingly there's a conveyor belt of luggage that will not be moving.
I love how
Wojak point.
Eric and Jordan just decided to make like 8 sequels to 8 different movies from the 90s and 80s.
They're about to recreate the movie Terminal where they're not allowed to leave the airport.
Oh.
They had to sit in a parked plane for 51 minutes. What a fucking nightmare. You can now restore some function to the platform in the back of the cave. Still trapped 3. Bro, I'm going to die. That's how I felt when I did my flight. Where instead of it being a long distance that shit its pants at the end, mine was a short distance that spun in circles for 2 hours. In the time that Jordan spent parked in a plane, not able to move, they could have watched, like, almost a third of Avatar 2.
Awesome.
It is kind of awesome, yeah. Forget if I was supposed to do something else before I go straight to Yojimbo. Let me see. Yes, I am meant to do something else. Why'd you waste an hour or something like that? You could watch a good movie instead. I don't know. I thought it was mostly fun. Ah, forgot that they hide an NPC off the camera. That is one of the most fucked up NPCs, because his rules literally stated, cannot stand if a group is more than 3. However, if he's in a group, he does not care. I also nearly threw up on the plane. I'm sure the return trip will be fine. They usually just want to ensure you at least have one bad experience and the other one's passable. I would never fly American Airlines, though. Like, holy shit. Jesus Christ, what are we doing, JetBlue now? The floor felt like someone was sawing the floor at a time. I'm just gonna assume you're the person tied to the next teleporter, and then I can get the other ones. I want to fly first class one day, just to see what it's like. It's always been the cheapest, most painful shit. Yeah. I forget if I flew in anything past, like, baseline when I did the flight last time. I feel like part of me would have at least tried. Tried to at least enter business tier. Okay, we're still missing the level 3. Okay.
More like the level P.
I would not come to America unless I had 7 bodyguards.
6 when I get there.
Thumbs up. It'll be hard to guard Prowler because I'll be too busy kissing him.
Look at him in chat. What do you mean 6? You're gonna kill one? What the fuck?
Yeah, that is kind of rude.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I just defaulted to 6 when I get there, completely forgetting how much funnier that is in context.
You're like, wait a minute, this sounds slightly insane.
Because I originally meant 8, but I just defaulted to 6 because that's what that is.
You can feel free to give me a hint, sure. I'm for some reason forgetting. Well, the twins are some of Prowley's bodyguards. I know for a fact Prowley would not land in New Jersey.
Wait, hold on. I just opened Steam.
Guy outside, thank you.
On Steam, they just released Call of Duty Black Ops Cold War, Vanguard, and Modern Warfare 2019.
There you go. Guns.
Didn't these games come out years ago, or did they not come out on Steam?
I feel like they came out on Steam, but maybe they're only on Battle.net.
They were Battle.net only, I think. Huh. I only pay attention to Brink, sorry.
That is true. Egg. Shut cheese. My FPS journey was shaped and it just stays like that. Yeah, your path was Brink. And then last year when you played Fortnite, died to a bot. Or like a deer or something.
I need him to play other FPS games desperately, because some of them are really good.
They did have a really good impression recently with it. Eccentricities. He's a loner, a rebel. Yeah. Jordan posting the video of the conveyor belt going, what's the deal with the Burbank airport? Eric quotes it going, close to committing suicide, brother. HH. Not opposed to shooting games, but if it's not third person, my brain turns off. Understandable.
Oh, that's fair.
I was gonna say you played Fallout stuff before, but I wouldn't really call Fallout a shooter. I would call it a first-person shitter.
It helps you can also play them in third person.
That is true, you can do that. Crowley, are you one of those people? Tell me right now.
It's quiet.
Yeah, and I'm stressed out.
There's no response yet.
I'm imagining someone who played all of Fallout New Vegas in third person.
I was really excited when they got the cowboy hat. And if I can't see it all the time, I'm not.
If I can't be yeehawing. I remember one of Prowley's old tweets was, "You just gonna scroll without saying howdy," and it was just the cowboy Tifa render. I remember them being pretty broken up because I think they got suspended shortly after. That one did numbers.
He still hasn't said anything in chat. I think he left because
yeah, you know, understandable. They're like, all I got to do is wait for the heat to die down and for the star ranking to drop from 4 to 0. Then I can start hitting pedestrians again.
He has the tanks on his ass.
Aries' tweet of Jordan is gonna put me in prison. I'm dying. My friend Beepo forced to eat rocks for 12 hours. I'm gonna go make coffee. Okay, when you're done making coffee, you need to tell me if you're the person that plays every Fallout game in third person.
He needed to play Fallout 4 like that specifically to see the shitty baby all the time.
I'll keep the Bluetooth earphones on so I can't type. Don't say anything mean. No, I don't. Okay, good. We were really stressed because you didn't reply the first time I asked.
What the fuck does this dude people just be making shit up now?
Yeah, but anyway, don't worry. You don't need to defend yourself. It's fine. I have no further questions for you at this moment. I'm gonna go fight a samurai. Chat, you could probably help me out on this. If I go outside and select to leave the mission, will it reset the mission's progress? Because I wanted to go save. But I'm afraid that saving and doing that would mean I'd have to do this again, which would defeat the purpose of me saving. I feel like someone gave me a tip earlier. They might have it. I'm gonna go with yes. We need more skin in this game. Remember, this game is evil. Yes. I also feel like there's some evility here. Actually, I think there might be a save sphere up top, though. Let's see.
Oh wait, I don't think I told you about my pizza adventures last night. So I made that really shitty pizza again.
Uh-huh.
A different kind of shitty pizza, like that really caustic like breakfast one. I'm like, this looks way worse. I mean, I guess because I haven't had it in a while. So I eat a couple slices and I take a look at the box. Best if used by February.
It's March.
Like, it wasn't sold by, it was used by specifically.
Yeah. And that's the thing that's meant to be in the freezer.
Yeah.
Please tell me, why is this happening?
Yeah, thankfully Zanmato in this is not an instant kill to reduce to 1.
It's been a while.
The board.
Alright, our DPS is pretty good, though. Then he's mostly doing MP draining attacks.
Is Pain even using a sword?
No, we put her in Berserker.
Oh, do they have different animations for Berserk?
Yeah, she uses like furry paws.
That's cool.
Yeah, they're like full animal mode.
So are these just the Dark AI models from International?
Yep.
Okay.
They're like the corruption of this plot led to the Aeons becoming evil and shooting fiends out of the temples. Okay.
Careful. Someone might answer.
Man, you served. That was crazy.
We can't thank you enough for your help. I promise we won't be doing business here anymore.
You saved every last person. Give me my thingies. Got the Tetramaster garment grid.
Oh no.
I promised myself I wouldn't come out of retirement.
You have to beat the ghost again.
This is like penis celebration core.
Dude, I'm always celebrating penis.
Sure are, buddy. Tetramaster. It's Tetra Strike, and then if you put people through the gates, you can have them absorb different elements.
Pretty good.
Yeah, that's pretty solid. Now, if I recall, this game's evil. And what they'll do is they'll put treasure chests directly next to the faith that every Aeon was in, but don't let you pick it up when you go there the first time. So let's go back and get those. I'm always on the hunt for good items, chat. Shut up,
This
brother.
track's pretty good.
Yeah. Nice.
Hello, brother.
Hello, brother. Reminder, chat, we're running a stream goal currently for Tui Strikes Back. Another Banjo-Tooie death stream, because we didn't really... I don't feel like we had a good sense of the game's design in that first one. And I feel like another one will really help us figure it out. Of course, Bridget will be there. She wouldn't want to miss it. Must have been thinking of must have just been thinking of Kilika and the Gorge Cave having treasure then. My bad, chat. But I do know Kilika has one. I remember having to go up there and do it. Dewey. Must confess, chat, I'm not 100% sure there's a thing in Kilika, but we're gonna try anyway. These locations are used in 2 games, so all the info's getting mixed. Alright, checking a guide. Looks like it's not there, but we can at least get the Calm Lands one then. Let's go back to clams.
Come back soon.
So I'm looking at that post that you put in here 10 minutes ago about New Jersey. You got a place called Tom's River?
Yes.
What's Tom doing over there? Having gay sex in the river?
Yes.
Okay.
You see Tom's River, but you're not going to talk about Asbury Park.
Yo, you're right. It's right next to Long Branch.
Sure is. Sure is.
You know what they call Long Island. Motherfucker's got a place called Phillipsburg. Bridgeton. I gotta stop looking at this map. You even got like made up places on there, like Maryland.
Yep.
That shit ain't real. You know, besides being a Pokemon YouTuber.
It's a place called Monmouth County.
That's great.
Did you know that there's a place in Jersey called called Middlesex?
Bro. That goes hard.
Hold on, I want to see, how far away am I from Middlesex?
You're like, I don't want any of my sex to be mid.
Only 40 minutes, Jesus.
Okay, that just constantly puts reflect on you. And we do have optional activities to do, so I'll do those before doing the end of chapter thing, because the end of the chapter is available. We have a couple of cryptid activities to participate in.
Oh, have you been seeing the new promotional things Square Enix is doing for their new visual novel?
No, I didn't know they had something like that coming. I just haven't looked at them.
Yeah, it's a horror visual novel. If you sign up for like their news mail, which I do because I'm stupid, they send you emails about that game as if they were like they're all in universe like case reports, right? But it starts glitching out and jump scares you with a ghost. It's really good.
That's fucked up. I'm dying. Because probably said they were going to keep their earphone in to listen to this as they were somewhere else. I hear them rush back in. There's a place in New Jersey called Middlesex?
Yes.
Just the idea of they're just doing something else and going, what the fuck are you talking about? How perverted. I am Ow, yeah.
I'm like 20 minutes away from the fucking, like, official Kevin Smith comic shop.
That's awesome. How does that make you feel?
Dude, that comic shop's actually really cool.
That's awesome.
No reports of fiend activity here.
Like, say what you want about him as like a director. He like cares about comics. It's really cool.
That's sphere break.
That's good.
The grand prize is a dress sphere.
I don't know which area you were in before, but that really banged. I think it was Calm Lands. It was a bit fearsome. We were talking about piano solos in Besaid.
You can't go anywhere in Luca without hearing about sphere break. And now
Oh,
it's
no.
just about time for the competition to get underway.
Yeah.
Doom approaches.
Okay, no, I was right. It was Clamlands. Hell yeah.
Clamlands.
Bitches love red.
Nep 2 minutes ago, I accidentally typed Dark Souls 2 into Grubhub.
May the best man win.
Go time.
Good milk to eat.
She doesn't know she's ordering the boiling water on the stove.
She's ordering Fume Night.
Oh, yum. I did not remember 10 having good NPCs now, until now that I'm replaying it, like the Chocobo Night Girls of Chungus. Hell yeah. Use the coins prescribed for the tournament to challenge people holding core spheres. You must win 3 matches to advance. You cannot play the same person more than once. Search the city. If you lose 3, we will kill you.
Reptile, bird, wasp, arm. Okay, you got like normal things, and then you put an arm in coin. It's like that's not real.
Let's go, baby. Let's see. Quota 20. 15 turns, sure. Alright, it's math time, chat. There's a town in New Jersey called Buttsville. That's great. 7. 8. 15. Yeah, we'll go to 21. Sure.
Still don't understand this fucking minigame.
We just got to make those multiples. Let's see. We're about a quarter of the way there. These are 2 odds, so that'll make it even. Ah, okay. So no matter what, we're cashing out. All right. Okay. We've been refreshed. This will get us to 7, and we're going by 3s. So 6. 28. 30. Oops, I fucked it up. Ah, this is a little dangerous. There we go. Give me something to work with. Okay. We could probably get the rest here. Let's see. 7, 15, 17, 20, 29.
Persona 5 didn't invent music, this is true.
That is true, yes. There we go. This game invented Vixen of the year 2003. Let's go. What I expected. Walks into my body.
Can't believe I forgot that the 2005 Oscars opening montage ended with Charlie Chaplin playing hacky sack with Shrek as Lose Yourself plays.
Based. Alright, what are we looking at off the top? Looks like a 4. Okay. Then we'll want a 5, probably. Yeah, we can just do 2 and 3. Hey, we got coins again. I love when I get coins again. Just pacing it out. 5, 6. So that's 11. This will get us to 18. 26 won't break our chain. Neither will 34. This will get us to 43. There. One. Fucking goddammit. Probably you okay?
The sphere safe. Sage. Fuck.
I finished up that game and I looked over here. I'm like, man, things have not been the same since I spilled soda on my laptop. Eh. We all be going through it, I guess. Is that a Hypella back here? Can I play cards with you? Shoot Puff, I stand here for all Hypella. Sweet victory will be mine. Start the showdown. So long, Shucker. Hypella are the funniest motherfuckers in the universe. JRPG races peaked with these weird blue dudes.
Wait, is the VR version of RE8 out?
I believe so, yeah.
Oh,
I see everyone talking about it, so I guess so.
Oh no. Okay, alright, hold on. I'm loading the page. I'm loading the fucking PlayStation Store. Oh.
You're like I'm loading. I'm making mistakes.
Yep. I mean, at least I get fucking tax returns soon.
Yeah.
Oh, my phone went off. Did that pick up at all? I don't know.
Very faintly.
Okay.
I was like, man, this is immersive.
Start page. How much is the shit? Let's see. I might be making mistakes live on this.
That's awesome. I love when the mistakes happen and people can see them.
Take me to the fucking buy page, bro. What are we doing here?
Bro, come on, bro. Based. Yeah, let's not talk about Jupus Tukey McGannel from Rogue Galaxy. He's a fucked up blue guy.
Stop that.
What? Me saying his full name?
Yeah.
Jupus Tukey McGannel?
Yep.
Yep.
Who beat you?
God.
It's elementary, really, once you get the hang of it. Once I outplay Yuna, the tournament is mine.
Get him, Yuna.
I'm giving no guarantees on winning this, by the way.
The probability you'll win is slim at best.
Let's see, 15 turns. The quota's 50. You get 45 seconds a turn. Yeah, no wonder this kicks people's ass. It's so fucked. Alright, let's go for it. Because if you use, you'll be known as the guy who lose to Bobby Hill. Well, at least I'm not known as the person who fucked up that sentence.
Holy shit.
I gotta go! Let's see. Our quota's 50, and after 5 turns, I'm 10 of... Yeah, this is... We're fucked. We're about to get fucking cooked. Oh yeah, 2 odds to make it even. Oops. My bad. Yeah, tragically they didn't give me enough recovery on this. Can't build to 50 this way. Yeah, we'll cash out. I got to 40. I'll take that. It's okay. We can't pretend I was ever going to use the reward I get from this anyway.
Come back in another 1,000 years.
I give up.
So now there's a sphere you just can't get now.
Yeah, no. No, you can't get Lady Luck unless you win that tournament.
Okay, at least it's a gambler.
Yeah. I'm like, it's a dress sphere that doesn't have a move that just does high damage immediately. So I'm like, why would I use this?
And the
There's a sword over there.
Sphere Break tournament is Shinra of the Gullwings. Presenting the reward is our sponsor, Lord Rin.
Look me, Dimiduk.
What's up?
Funny.
Funny saying those.
Let's see how Yuna looks in that new dress sphere.
This is my dress sphere.
What?
My dress fair, I don't know you.
I'm just a kid.
Ow.
Well, maybe next playthrough. Mr. Krabs, let's kill him. Shinra really did say I'm neurodivergent. I'm like, good for you. Yeah, they're handling that on their own. We checked in on that. Yeah, we watched the scenes there. Nothing going on in that for that chapter. We did that. There's this thing that I'm not gonna end up doing, so I'll just ignore it. Did that. Okay. Guess we'll do Machina Gone Wild, and then we can finish the chapter up. We can tie it up. Choke it out.
Ooh. Very violent.
Yeah. This is a real violent chapter.
It probably doesn't have anything to do with the temples or the fiends, but there have been problems here too. Seems some Machina are on the rampage.
Let's mangle those Machina and take the reward.
Yuna?
Let's do it.
Okay, sounds like it's mission time.
I believe you get more money if you get the most kills in this. So we'll see what we can do, chat. Yeah, we need to take out 13 groups. Mission will end when Yuna and the Albed have dealt a total of 13. This isn't a race, but you should do your best to strike down the majority. It's a race, I'm sorry. Rise and grind, baby. It's like KZ in the left corner. It's one of the pieces of fan art we got recently.
Really good. That's Star Venus, right?
Well.
Yes.
More like.
Fucking Yuki on Twitter going, no one tells you the Pharaoh Man punching Mega Man and the Lincoln are all in the same episode.
Yeah, all in the same. Yep, that's the same episode.
No one ever does tell you the same episode. He goes, I got your power, and Pharaoh Man punches him in the head is the same one of I knew you couldn't resist President Lincoln. You doofus.
Patriotic doofus.
Bro, I shit myself. I just see that on Twitter going, oh shit, you're right. It's all on episode 2?
Yeah.
That makes it even funnier that it's the second fucking episode. Alright, well, Riku is now prepped for the rest of the game. She unlocked Black Magic level 3, which I believe just continues to speed up cast time. We do my work and double check here. Okay, yeah, she's now mastered the job. Cuts time for Black Magic by 30, and then... Okay, so it's double, yeah. Going at half speed. Let's go. Yeah, Pain is absolutely gaining in gaming.
You're going down.
That's the spare.
Oh, these guys actually like lightning. Okay.
I'm ready for more.
Pain casually doing 3,000. This is Berserker Pain. Puts on the furry claws, just goes in. Yeah, sure, I'll put Recovery Bracer on you, so instead of SOS regen, it's just auto. Suspiciously strong. Not with the equipment I put on her. There's nothing suspicious about Bloodlust.
I'm on a roll.
Let's see. Scatter. Burn.
Well done, please.
There's something funny about seeing Nim being like, I'm very excited to meet Jordan and Aerie in person very soon, followed up with, never mind, they're going to dine at Burbank Airport. I had never really thought about them having flight complications. This kind of rules. Yeah, and I guess I just always have you white magic heal us since you're not using MP. You're just default attacking.
I've been on the checkout screen for like 20 minutes, so I'm afraid to click it.
When it's that pricey, I feel you.
Yeah.
I feel you. I'm sitting on my hands today.
Yeah, it's like, I have enough, and I'll be fine. But it's like, oh, I could have more.
You could. You could. You could also donate all of it to KZXcellent. There's so many options that are available to us all.
I pay you every month.
Yeah, but more.
I think I'm actually. I think I'm 36 months this month.
Man, that's crazy.
Yeah, three whole years.
Shouts to my big doinks.
I don't think I missed one either, which is insane.
Crazy.
Granted, that's probably because I forgot, but whatever.
I forgot to disable it. But hey, we're here.
Yeah, well, it's I don't give a shit.
Bye. Well done, please.
Rico's already dead!
Oh, no.
What?
Apparently Dan only shaved his beard but kept the mustache because Mario Day is
Oh,
almost here.
Yeah, because of the Mario thing, yeah.
God fucking damn it. I support him in every avenue on this journey. But I refuse to look at it though I can't.
Holy shit, hold on. I have to post in stream call chat.
Yeah, I also saw that. Great, man.
So my friend is has been packing because she's currently moving. Apparently in her cleanup of her room to pack everything, she found a copy of Harold and Kumar 2 on DVD.
Yo, Guantanamo! I'm sure that holds up in all forms.
A movie that she's never heard of, never seen, and doesn't remember buying.
That's great. Also, yeah, we're sniping kills from the Abed here. We want best credit. We win Sphere Break? Nah. We won the 3 preliminary matches in short order, but the last one's pretty tough. Most matches in the tournament have a quota of 20. That last one's a 50. They lay it on thick. Alright, we're not done yet. We have the upper part of the road now. You can tell this game's evil because a reasonable game would have just given you the prize anyway for making it that far. Nah, the old school. You must win. As the pendant told.
Yeah, as Raiden said.
Yes, as Raiden's fucking pendant said, he must win. It's really fucked up how Shimura just snapped Riku's neck during that. Wasn't even looking.
Oh damn, these people were fucking paying like, want me to pay $36 tax. Are you kidding me? Never mind.
See? You can just give me $36. That's better than the fucking tax value. Now back to killing these things. Tax is a scam. That is true. It is absolutely true. Anyway, help us reach our goal by hitting the button below so I can pay my taxes. Thumbs up. Yeah, I think banks may also be a scam. Totally unsure. Dylan's keeps getting frozen.
I feel so bad for her, but I also think it's very funny. I'm just imagining that one episode of Chowder when he goes to the bank and it's just Dylan.
God damn.
Would you like a lollipop? Would you? I mean, would I? Would you? Would I? Would you?
Somebody clip this part. Rada.
I feel like a lot of episodes of Chowder could be equated to Dylan. Chowder has very Dylan core energies.
Alright, well, technically, it's impossible for us to lose now. It ends at 13 and we have 7. By all orders of math, we've won. Does anyone have any steam on them? Wait, you can get up there in 10, too? Yeah, with the chocobo. There'll be like a feather there to hop up for it. Here, you just have your jump. Yeah, can't find the other one that I guess they're currently killing, so I guess we'll wait around. There we go. I think one of the crests for, like, ultimate weapons was an OG-10 from that.
Thank you for all your help. Here's your reward, as promised.
$10,000.
So what made the Machina go all haywire? None of us can figure it out. Pretty creepy, huh?
Ooh.
We found agency property smashed up, then the hover crashed. Just when we were about to look into that, the Machina went out of control.
Well, if you find anything out, be sure and give the Gullwings a call. Ready to head back?
Now, that wasn't a very feel-good ending, now was it?
People who want happy endings have to write their own.
Oh, what about me? I want a happy ending too.
Ah, yes, I love getting more grids. Thank you. Yeah, a lot of people only see the shortened version of the FF10-2 WWE ad, and they don't know that it's setting up a fight of Brock Lesnar versus Chris Benoit.
Oh, no.
The gifts that keep on giving. Undying Storm we just picked up. I believe that, yeah, that's the one that's just a straight stat boosting one.
Even though we'll stop dancing once Benoit is defeated.
Berserker, Black Mage, Gunner. Anything else I'm looking for? Not really, actually. I can put Dark Knight in the center, sure. Where's the electric one? We're gonna be doing Ixion next, so we might as well get the thing that lets us absorb some of it. Okay, so you don't have one that does that. Okay, well, we could travel through Lightning Eater, but it's a little sacky. And I'll just do the stat up one and just play one. Okay. I guess I'll have you do Samurai for some variety for the stream, why not? And there we go. They also had 10-2 as the sponsor for the 2003 Armageddon pay-per-view, and FF10 as the 2002 Royal Rumble pay-per-view. What are you, pop-up video? How did you have that?
Jesus.
The fact that it was like 2 and down to years, I'm like, holy shit. Fandom.com.
Alright, so looks like I'm waiting for my tax returns before I do that.
I've heard this opening riff in so many things before, and it's so funny. Yeah, where is he when you need him?
He says Gibble's not back yet.
Wonder if he's still with Nuge and Bearlight. Probably.
I believe this dialogue's slightly different if you did not meet them.
Translation? Not good.
Then that's our cue.
Whoa. No way, Jose.
Whoa.
That's a bit that I love. Makes me feel warm inside. I'll just see myself in.
I don't gotta work till late tonight. Holy shit.
See Shibuya posting an image of the shiny Slowpoke going, I wish anyone who thought this is a good shiny for Slowpoke get very agony written over and over again.
Okay, but shiny Slowbro? Really good.
Yeah, but this shit where their shinies are the exact same thing with a slightly different shade is real evil. I love how fucked up it is.
It's like, really funny because the Slowbro shiny is a completely different color. Slow King is the same thing. It's barely different.
Oh my god.
You would think Slow King, the one that requires infinitely more effort to get, would have a better shiny, but I guess not.
Yeah, no.
Oh yeah, no, like the shinies, the starters this gen for their shinies are all really bad.
Yeah, they're not good. It's not very good.
Which really sucks because when in Sword and Shield I did go out of my way to get a shiny Score Bunny and a shiny what was the water one?
Sobble.
Yeah.
They're like, nah, dog, this is serious. They're fucked up. They're electric in here.
Woogie.
Jordan's a shooby.
It really is fucked up how Gen 9 made shiny hunting the easiest it's ever been, and then most of the new ones are like not really worth hunting.
Yeah, at least I got some cool ones I like. I'll rub their little tummy. Why is SpongeBob music playing? Don't worry about it.
It's insane because I did get those like 18,000 shinies in 24 hours. And it's like I don't particularly care about any of you.
So I believe this is a guessing game, and anytime you pick one of the wrong pedestals here, they just feed an enemy to you. There it is.
Well, see, the appeal of shinies are just the color. So
the appeal of the shinies is the Pokemon looks different, and sometimes certain colors accentuate them more. Where it's like, oh,
yeah,
I think this looks better because the color scheme's better.
Yeah, what was the recent one? The recent 7-star raid was Greninja. Shiny Greninja? Fantastic.
I mean, you're looking at a franchise where people like catching new types of finding different creatures and picking their favorites based on preference. I feel like the system that makes their colors different is pretty easy to grasp within the same franchise in terms of like what is the appeal here.
Yeah. And also, like, how are you gonna look at the red Gyarados and be like, this is lame. I don't get this. That red Gyarados is insanely cool.
All you got to do is look at what a shiny Rayquaza looks like, and you go, I understand everything.
Yeah, and then you have to understand that in Pokemon Conquest, Oda Nobunaga has that shiny Rayquaza.
That's crazy. He serves.
Your favorite evolution is Glaceon, right?
Yeah.
Glaceon's the best one in that game because the final boss is a dragon type. So if you have an ice type, they just can't do anything against you.
He's funny. I'd like to build your gym roster if you're of a type, and I liked building my ice gym yesterday. Figuring out, I'm like, oh, I should pick some of the dual types I like. Try to be like one of those gyms that actually wants to throw some shit at you. Also, Mr. Rhyme.
Ice Pokemon have always been my favorite. They need to fix them, like, intensively.
I never really care about the stat shit, so I end up going like, sure, whatever.
Oh no! Like a lot of ice types statistically are really strong. It's the typing.
Yeah, I know.
We, like 8 million things.
It's just whenever a new Pokemon game comes out, it's always the same people going, you know, competitively this and grass are really rough, and I'm like, who fucking cares, dude? None of you are actually playing competitive that are saying this, so I don't know why you're saying it out loud.
Yeah.
None of your asses are actually playing competitive, so I don't know why you're building for it in a casual playthrough.
Yeah, on a casual playthrough, the most I do I try not to double dip on types.
Yeah, I try to have some level of like variety in there. Oh, I'm so nervous, chat.
Red Gyarados is an event, though. It wasn't a random encounter, so the weight of its shiny goes down since you can catch it extra. That doesn't fucking mean anything.
But that does not get rid of the appeal of a shiny Pokemon.
Yeah, that still doesn't remove the fact, hey, this one being red is really cool. It's okay. Okay, so I guess let's do something similar. Like that gold Magikarp. That's cool. That is cool when you see it, when you find it just randomly.
How can this be?
So this is definitely the hardest of these fights coming up. Because they're like, all of our Machina just fused with this, so it's super powered now.
This can't be happening.
I guess I'll do Focus to get you a bit more DPS at the start. Oof. Put your whole ass into that one. Oh, thank God you dodged that. That would have fucking instantly killed you.
This is one of the few games that has water as its own separate spell type, right?
Yeah, it's the thing to stop lightning.
I think 12 also has water.
Huh.
But that's an evilest game. They got shit like green magic.
Yeah. Alright, was that enough? I assume so, because we just got a skill. Okay, cool. I did not want to get in a situation where I started doing its big shit. 12 has shit like bubble. It's weird.
Yeah, 12 has the spell Oil, which covers your opponent in oil, making them take double damage from fire, even if they're not weak to fire inherently.
Fucked up.
Oh, another hole. I wonder what's down there.
Go find out.
No way.
You should jump in the hole. Why not? That's what Silent Hill 2 would tell you to do.
So deep. It was as though all the secrets in the world might be hidden in its depths. But something told
Still
me
thinking
to
about
stay
that
away.
time I went to Guy CD's Twitter.
No.
And he said that Silent Hill 2 is the greatest love story ever told.
I gotta get out of here. You guys forgot to wait for this thing to explode first.
He's gonna play Zodiac Age. I don't know why people keep asking this.
It's because I'm playing the original versions of these, but it's because I like and respect these games too much. 12, I'm like, I haven't even finished it. I'll just pick the new one. I don't care yet.
It's also just a better remaster.
Yeah.
It's so bright.
Can you hear me?
Yes?
You can hear me.
I can't see you. Where are you?
Right here.
Sorry, Yuna, I haven't leveled up the songsters very much.
Oh no, they're turning to green.
They are kind of turning her green a little bit. Twink spotted.
I do really like this design a lot.
Yeah, I think it's pretty good.
Really?
Did they ever use Shuyin for Dissidia's costume DLC?
Shuyin. I've waited so long.
I don't know, actually.
But I'm not Len.
Len. We disappeared together, but when I awoke, I was alone. I looked for you for so long. While I wandered, I realized something. Spira hasn't really changed at all. Everyone's still fighting over nothing, still dying like they used to.
1,000 years have passed, and they can't leave the hatred behind. I'm through waiting. I'll fix it. This world
They're using the Hell's Kitchen violence for this one.
Protect you. Vegnagun will make that all go away.
You're right, it is just doing that noise.
Help me do it.
I really didn't need to hear that. That is part of the main theme of one of the last dungeons of the game. That's not great.
Oh no.
Final Fantasy VIII had Mortal Kombat. Final Fantasy X-2 has Hell's Kitchen.
Awesome.
Yup. Real awesome.
Whose feelings are these? Len's? Mine?
He just has an alt color based on Shuyin and NT.
Ah.
Good.
Yeah.
Open your eyes.
Yeah, so this cutscene's really fucking weird if you haven't seen the one in Bavel. You're like, why is Barrel Eyes suddenly, like, glowy and also twink selectively sometimes?
The end is not far now.
Seymour kind of just wanted to rule over all of death. Shuyin's just a massive hater.
Give this to Pain. It was all I was able to find.
Yeah, give her this one too.
She has obtained balls.
Our wills.
He's kidding. Just make sure Pain gets him, alright?
How do you know her?
The four of us go way back.
Don't go.
It's under control.
Take care of things topside.
I didn't know what had happened. Everywhere I looked, I found only questions. But more than anything, I'm just angry. One thing after another, and I'm already confused to begin with. Hey, where am I?
Oh, is this one of those XQTs?
Yeah, I feel like I have the desire to do it when she says she's all alone.
So does anything hint you to that, or is it the fact she says she's all alone?
It's where it starts. There's no hint.
Okay.
Sam.
I'm all alone.
And now I mash.
Where are you?
Oh, is the idea meant to be you're pressing X to whistle?
Yes.
Oh, okay, alright. I
Yeah.
can kind of understand that, because like you're in this one you're playing Tidus and not Yuna.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that I guess that kind of makes sense in context.
Yeah, each whistle is us pressing the button. We're guiding her out. They have you do this 2 times in the game. It's the only way to get the game's canon ending. Either way, she will end up in this spot, but that extra scene will not happen.
Come in, Yuna. Yuna!
Yuna!
Very funny, 100% of the game is don't mash during scenes, and this one involves mashing. Oh yeah, I never said this game was, like, benevolent. I just think it rules. Save your progress? Of course. It rules, but it is strict. Like, I should be in the early 60s if I got everything so far, and I'm drifting away slowly.
What's the cutoff point? 70%?
I don't even know if there's a cutoff point or not. I'm gonna have to find out.
Well, I mean, like the bare minimum for the best ending.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking up. I have no idea. Yeah.
He's been blubbering about how he couldn't go on living if something were to happen to you.
We hadn't heard anything in so long. We tried tossing a comm sphere into the hole, but it didn't help
what?
one bit.
Huh?
A what sphere?
A comm sphere.
So what happened?
You know, short for communication, not cum sphere.
I looked away for a second.
Yeah.
And I heard that and I jumped.
Yeah, the girl from the songstress dress fair.
That's Len?
Sure, she wore that dress 1,000 years ago.
Why didn't you tell us?
Never
No
asked.
one asked. Besides, all I knew was her name. What's to tell?
What Shinra said surprised me, but only a little.
I love when games do that. It's like, how come you withheld this important information? I don't know. You never asked.
The reason Shuyin keeps calling Yuna Len is
Because of that dress sphere?
I can't really say for sure.
Forget Len. Shuyin's the one who's wanting to vaporize Spira.
Yeah, but what can we do? Nuge and Gipple are already planning something. Let them deal with it for now.
Bro's just really, really excited for murder. That's always nice.
Aren't we all?
Yep. Always thinking about it.
Yeah? You met
You're also
Shuyin,
apparently always thinking about Jordan's dad's cum.
You know who?
That's fucked up.
Not really. Just his face.
Jordan's dad's cum. Shortened to jump.
Oh. They call him Jumbo.
Cum jumbo.
Oh.
Combo jumbo. Let's go.
Jumbo.
You want some gumbo?
Oh. Next bit. I wish I
You're like, oh shit, it's just 2. We're fucked. Come jumbo, and it's stand, Mr. President.
Alright, chat, I have a very important question to ask you. I have like $11 in like those gold points on the eShop. Is there anything good?
They gave me these.
Balls. I don't know, there's meme run isn't on there, so.
Fuck,
They
you're
say
right.
anything? No.
So far answers nothing. No. How many coins? $11 worth.
They're old friends. The 3 of them were candidates for the Crimson Squad. And I was
That's a
the
fucking
reporter
Tokyo RPG Factory game, still $50 on this thing. What the fuck?
Nothing goes down on there.
Supposed to be an elite
Nintendo paid for it.
The best were to be assigned leadership of Crusader
But
chapters.
that's fucked up. They're all currently free on PS Plus.
The squad was destroyed before that happened.
Oh, did you say Tokyo RPG Factory? I thought you said Tokyo Mirage Sessions. My bad.
No,
I don't know why they
Tokyo
do that.
Factory.
They should be taken to a gulag, allegedly.
Like, they're free on PS Plus, so I'm willing to give them a try.
I was there.
Yeah.
I saw everything. But still.
But which one was? I think it was. I Am Setsuna.
Yeah.
Explicitly describes itself as being inspired by Chrono Trigger.
Yeah.
And then I look at battles, it's like, oh, this is what the ATB in that game was awful and bad.
It's like Chrono Trigger in the fact that
What you talking about?
you get the spin move.
Or is it another one of those?
Yeah, it's like this.
You got the spin move and you fight the dudes in the field.
Too bad.
I played like a
Sorry,
little more than
Fiends.
half of that game.
Really?
Too late now.
Weep himmo.
We used to laugh like this.
I already have Engage. I already have Vesperia on PS4.
Oh yeah, you're on your way to getting the new Rabbids game.
I've heard that one's good, so I might.
Yep.
It's-
Yeah, the second one didn't sell as well as the first one, but I think it's because people are packing up.
And focus more on what's to come.
Yeah.
You're not leaving the Gull Wings.
I had to specifically ask a friend.
Always.
Because the reason why I dropped the first game isn't because of the rabbits or anything. I was enjoying the game a lot, actually,
Yep.
like way more than I thought. For people who don't know, the game has a par time for how many turns you can clear the battle.
Uh-oh.
Now I have brainworms. It doesn't do anything. It gives you extra coins at the end of the battle.
But you want those coins.
But I want those coins.
You really want those coins. And this is a Mario fucking game.
I was told that 2 just doesn't have... I specifically asked. Does 2 have that?
Does 2 have hard times?
And he went, no.
Well, that's great. I'm glad it doesn't.
I wish I didn't have those brainworms, because like a part of me is like, okay, this thing, I want to engage with the game on all of its levels and give everything a shot.
You're not
Yep.
leaving us, are you?
But then I do it and then I'm miserable, but if I don't do it, I feel like I'm missing.
Yeah. It's not. Man.
What about Yuna? Think she'll quit?
Like I have to play Chrono Cross 8 more times to get the other endings.
Yuna.
I hate to
I mean,
interrupt,
I'll
but
do it,
Spirit
but
Guard
it's like,
Mark Check the
I'll wait.
computers and see.
Yeah, let's go see what's going on here.
Want to check the comm spheres?
Oh wait, actually. Did anyone know when those Etrian Odyssey games come out?
No. It's this year. It's somewhere. Somewhere in there.
Because I saw PlayAsia has it has the physical trilogy with English support for like $66, and I'm considering biting on that. I think the fact that they're charging $40 each is kind of insane, but like whatever, dude.
Yeah. This is the CommSphere network. We can look at areas. We can look at everything in every area.
And to do 100%, you have to do this.
Yes. For 100%.
Every area?
For 100%, yeah, there's like so many things.
Is there like specific ones you have to do, or is it every single one?
I think there's some I specifically have to do here. I don't remember which ones they are, though.
you been, huh?
Well, not too bad. How are things in Besaid, Waka?
Just standing there.
Okay, it's been pretty quiet, yeah? No more fiends in the temple.
We're just having a Zoom call.
That's what Becklem says, and he patrols the place every day.
Walker, your Wi-Fi is awful.
Yeah, but he's gonna be leaving.
You have Verizon or something? Jesus, dude.
Waka, you're muted.
So they called him back to headquarters. On top of that, word around here.
Walker, your computer is using the DualSense as a microphone.
Not sure what it all means, but things don't look good, yeah?
Yeah, it's a bit crazy all over.
Listen, I don't know about the rest of Spira, but Besaid's in good shape. I got this place covered. It's that, or Lou will let me have it. You know what I'm saying?
Thanks, Waka.
Waka's stuck in RTC hell. He's going through it. I think I just have to look at faction leaders' comm spheres. I think those are the ones they'll probably want me to look at. The boing that makes is very close to Skype. It kind of hurts my brain.
There are currently 12 people at once using TeamSpeak.
Let's get on Mumble.
Let's get on Uvu.
Fucking Uvu, come on.
Nuge gone, they're hoping to strike quickly and catch us off guard. But don't worry about us. We won't be so easily trapped. We're planning to launch a preemptive strike before they can attack. As soon as our preparations are complete, we move on Bavel.
But you're not even sure they're planning an attack, are you?
In war, victory favors the bold. I must be off. Farewell!
So how you doing, man? Good.
Oh, do what?
No, I was talking to the dude that's just in front of the camera.
Okay, that's good. I hope you weren't talking to me.
What if I was?
That sounded a lot meaner. I'm sorry. It's just I wasn't paying attention.
Yeah, and then you.
I'm trying to help a friend out.
You on chapter 4 already? Yeah.
Well, for one,
Did I get the comms here on the high road? I forget if I did. We'll check it at least.
Fiends are on the loose. New Yevon is upside down.
I'm definitely not in the mindset to solve mysteries with these comm spheres, though, so we'll be missing out on that percent.
You there, what are you doing?
Took them long enough. So long.
Okay, yeah, we don't have the high road one. Oh yeah, we didn't visit a lot of these places, which is also why. Which, you know, fair enough. Okay, apparently there's some that I haven't gotten that they want me to have. Are we gonna have enough to get 70%? Yeah.
Have you been sleeping at least once every chapter?
No.
Oh.
Sleeping's hard.
But you get to talk to Barkeep.
Mission. KZ hates Barkeep. That's not true. Don't speak for me, dumb bitch. The following statement was non-canon.
This Josuke has nothing to do with JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. It will never be seen again, ever. Have you ever seen that 4 coma he did?
No.
Alright, so back when Part 4 was in publication, this is like 93, I want to say. Araki did a 4-panel comic where a bunch of two guys are having an argument and they used to be friends, and then Josuke sees it. He summons Crazy Diamond to fix their relationship, so he punches them and goes, "Wait, Crazy Diamond can't fix their hearts. Also, he can't revive people." So he just killed 2 innocent people, and then on the final page it says, "This Josuke isn't canon. It will never be seen ever again." Well, I'm gonna find the panel.
That's fucked up. He should have showed up the end alongside the other Josuke.
He should have been in Eyes of Heaven.
He should have been the other one that influenced the other Josuke to have his hair like that. This is a plot hole. Why did he never show up again? This is something PM said once. I think it's funny. I think I missed that part of Part 4 when I watched. I was like, I have no idea what the fuck he's talking about second Josuke.
Yeah, it's...
And then when I looked it up, I went, oh, okay.
Right here. Here, I will put this in stream call for you. So maybe you can put it up for chat.
This is fucked up. I also forgot I can't bring back the dead. I guess my kindness worked against me here. See ya. The Josuke depicted here is not the same character as the one in JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. He will never be seen again.
He will never be seen ever again.
Airy anytime they make an accidental fucked up joke in my stream. The Airy predicted here who laughed at the final joke of Ratchet Deadlocked is different from our normal Airy. Will not be seen again.
Looks like Nuge and Barreleye still haven't come back. And now Gipple's vanished too. Spear's 3 leading big shots have all gone AWOL. If I was one of their followers, I'd be pretty worried and scared.
Tension between the 2 groups is getting volatile. It won't be long before things get very ugly.
And Vegnagun's on the loose. You can bet Shuyin's controlling that thing.
I wonder if Gipple and the others are trying to destroy it.
Who knows? You heard what Barreleye said. Vegnagun activates when it senses hostility. If they try to get near it, it's likely to become even more dangerous.
Oh, nothing makes sense anymore. I mean, just what the heck are we supposed to do?
Nuge spoke to me on the far.
This area isn't the same as the canon area.
Take care of things topside.
Yep. I was like, when they laughed at the end of Ratchet Deadlock, that was not the real Airy. That was a non-canon one.
So well. At least
They will never be seen again.
You just have to give them one really funny bad joke and they'll come back immediately.
They're like, we're so back, baby.
Oh, no. That's the worst to be back for.
And they're bringing it back just like Clerks 2.
No, you gotta stop, dude. You gotta stop.
I do.
Like what?
One of these days, you doing that's gonna have us group watch Clerks 2.
Oh, that's definitely not happening.
Well, then you gotta stop that.
Yeah, we're definitely not group watching the thing that involves a foot massage.
Sing campfire songs?
Oh, that is it! All of Spira will be the captive of Yuna's thing.
So well animated, I hate him.
Great idea!
He should maybe lay off the crack.
I can handle the techie stuff.
Hang on! I know
he now?
Yeah, we should enlist the help of the greatest grifter in all of Spira.
Oh, the Andro Tate.
I began this journey hoping to find you. But I know now that may never happen. Still, I will keep walking these roads. I have to find where they connect. I have to see for myself.
Would you like to check the comm spheres?
No.
Would you like to play Sphere Breaker again?
Sure.
Oh.
I'll do that instead of watching the Gobsphere.
Huh?
Yikes!
Did they even give you anything good?
Dropped you off at the wrong place.
Or is it just info?
It's info. Some things plots are entirely tied to whether you did it.
Holy shit, hold on. I have to link this.
I'm pretty sure Donna does not get back with Bartello unless you see every optional scene with them in the comm spheres as well. So I must admit that's something I will be missing out on. What do we have over here? X-Playwriting staff brainstorming their Baten Kaido's origin review. I will now put the screenshot that was attached to the statement. X-Playwriting staff brainstorming their Baten Kaido's review. Finally, this doesn't have much to do with race, but...
What? Why is Adam Cecil? No, never mind. I know why.
Thumbs up.
That he's somewhere nearby.
I like how we're just digging up his old shit because we. Because if you wanted to make fun of Adam Cecil, you could easily do his recent stuff of his turf tirade from 2 years ago.
Yeah. I'm still not over. Adam Cecil whipped his neck so hard because he saw Kamari. I'm about to do self-destruct off camera.
I forgot they drop a midget in this game.
Holy shit. It's just like Borderlands.
It was a different time. Anyway, we have to save Tobley from debt collectors. We don't really save him, but, you know, we can at least hang out.
Where'd that little ball of pudge learn to run like that? I'm beat. We can't keep up.
Every cartoon voice is his appearing now.
Come back here, you beak-faced fraud!
Before Davis of cartoon voices.
Next thing you know, I'm gonna hear, "Oh brother, this guy stinks."
Oh brother, I love that guy. My leg.
If I ever started making YouTube content as like a video essay style, like many contemporaries, I would use that clip so often.
I would probably steal it from. I would steal what Mandalore does, where he puts in Gachamuchi in it, or the zapping scene from Home Alone.
Yeah, is that a Banjo-Tooie stream goal? Of course it is. Any help is needed to help us get there. I've thought about if I ever did videos, what kind of bits I would run. And I always think of the "this guy stinks" thing, and I thought if I ever do a Kingdom Hearts 3 video, I would cut in the "oh brother, this guy stinks" off what I think is maybe the dumbest line in the franchise. Where Big Hero 6 guy goes, "It's not the sum of our parts, it's the sum of our hearts."
That's pretty good.
That one physically felt like a cinder block launched at my temple.
That's funny because earlier today, I for some reason I just started thinking about that one guy who was like, "Oh, people are making fun of Forspoken dialogue being cringy, but they think this is acceptable," and it's the clip from Kingdom Hearts 2 where Sora and Riku are at the beach at the end of the game, and it's the most like
Yeah, I
down to
know.
earth
It's
personal
it's the
scene.
most sober, normal conversation in the entire franchise, and they're
How
like,
do you mess up getting a bad scene from Kingdom Hearts?
and all you told me from this is that you're viciously homophobic. because your
You said
example
that
of
when
bad
Neff came in.
dialogue is two boys being honest with each other about how they feel.
Huh?
That's
You
just
said that when
gay.
Neff came in. That was fucked up.
What happened?
No, Alto was referencing online people saying crazy things. How's your day going?
I'm doing okay. I just woke up.
Okay,
Like an hour
that's
ago.
good. I saw that you DoorDash Dark Souls 2.
I don't want to talk about it.
Just sending the fume night for your ass.
It just opened Grubhub and just started typing Dark Souls 2 and then just stared at it and I was like, what the fuck?
You get the knock on your door because your food has finally arrived, and as you open it, you see one basilisk, not knowing that 50 tree men have spawned in your house and are running behind you.
Sir alone has entered your house.
I wish.
Yeah?
I need a mod for Dark Souls 2 that if you beat Sir Alon without taking a single hit, a voice clip of Vince going, "I have to kill myself," plays.
Oh my god.
Right before he stabs himself.
I thought you were about to say I need a mod of Dark Souls 2 that if you kill him without taking damage, it just orders pizza to your house.
I would love that.
Oh, hold on.
What is that motorcycle?
He's running.
So, Hironobu Sakaguchi, an OG Final Fantasy pixel artist, Kazuko Shibuya, are cooking up something for the Final Fantasy Pixel remasters.
That makes sense. I saw them selfieing together on his Twitter. In between his posts of his glamours that he calls Sakaguchi.
He's so smart.
Yeah. I was thinking my day has kind of been mid, but then I remember that Jordan and Ari were trapped on a plane that was parked for 50 minutes, so I guess it could be worse. Yeah.
I'd kill myself.
They seemed like they were there.
Yeah, sure did.
I really laughed at Nim just going, never mind, I won't meet them. They're gonna die in a Burbank airport. Yo, what's up, High Pals? Raising the roof.
I like how they had to write ballistic like that.
I am still in shock. I'm always shocked. I watched Most Matter, it made me shocked.
Last night I spent 20 minutes trying to... You know the 300% speed in hollows in Dark Souls 2?
Yeah.
The ones that just run away from you and go at 300% speed.
Yeah, I love them. They're living their best life.
Yeah, last night I chased one for 30 minutes trying to kill him.
Oh yeah. That's just what girls do.
I did get him eventually.
Ride the shoe puff.
Yes.
All aboard!
Buff.
I need to get me a friend who talks like a high pello at all times.
Bridget.
Come on.
We discussed this yesterday. That's not new.
Yeah, I forgot.
Okay.
Forgot that we did run that, and then they started melting. Oh god.
So, see, that was from yesterday, so that doesn't count for today, so therefore I'm still respecting women on National Women's Day.
Yeah, yeah, I'm sure. It won't show up on your permanent record.
He has to be here somewhere.
I'm glad that Bridget did in fact add the smoking a pancake as an emote.
Glad.
You're gonna kill!
That's just Don. That's just Don DiMaggio doing his thing.
Just John DiMaggio.
He's literally just fucking entering Bender kill mode. This guy stands no chance.
No, see, Shining Durin, that wasn't me making fun of Dylan. I like Chowder, and therefore I like Dylan.
That was a good save.
No, alright, Dylan, it was specifically because we kept talking about, like, banks and shit
We're
like
talking
that.
about banks being a scam, and I'm like, yeah, they seem like a scam. They keep freezing yours, and then Alto kept relating it to an episode of Chowder.
Yeah. Dylan goes to Dylan goes to the bank, so someone's offering lollipops. It's like, would you like a lollipop? Would I? Would you? Would I?
Yeah, there you go. You're now caught up.
Hi, what can I do for you? What brings you here?
Well...
Double D.
It's great to see you, you little freak.
Twill be a yummy Unipalooza indeed. Twill go down in history. I most definitely want to arrange it. Can I?
I don't want to be near anyone who says twill.
Where should it be?
Well, the more people we can gather together, the better.
The girlies and I would have beaten this thing to death with hammers.
A plethora of people in that place.
We job swapped a hammer.
Now, how do we get people to come?
Simple, leave it to me.
I was looking down while she said that.
Oh, boys.
How do we get people to come, Pan?
Oh, what are those?
Oh, his slaves. Behold, the army of Hypello.
Yeah, have you not played Final Fantasy X before?
No.
FF10 has its equivalent of Jar Jar. It's these things.
There's a whole race of them?
Yep.
Wait, there's a whole race of Jar Jar. But all the other Gungans wanted to beat Jar Jar to death with hammers, so it's different.
We're over the Calmlands now. You ready to go?
Forgot about this. This is really good.
We do not want anyone spirit of business. Leave it to us.
Will they be alright?
We back in a jiffy, sister?
Yeah, we will be airdropping these aliens onto
They're
the ground.
so well animated.
We need to let people know about our concert. Get down there.
That's like the most amount of animation they've had ever.
Alright, next stop.
Just the horror over it being so cleanly animated.
What are you up to?
I'm in my data orb.
Engineering a giant sphere screen for the stage. That way, even people way
In my
in the
Kuno
back
orb.
will be able to see.
Oh.
Your invention?
Oh.
I'm Gorbin right
Nope.
now.
Not to mention, we're still picking up lots of waves through the comm sphere.
Whatever, we can't not do this, Alto. Our rival teams uses enemies called Goon and She-Goon and Fem-Goon and Dr. Goon.
Fem-Goon?
Yes! They gendered these goons.
Want to check the comm spheres?
Sure, Shinra, I'll use your NSA device again.
Pretty sure Dr. Goon was also a woman, so it's glad to know that women are allowed to get their doctorate in gooning on Sphera.
Yeah. Anyone, if they can put the work in, can apply their goon to something else. If you think there are limits to how hard you can goon, just look at Vince.
Oh!
Oh, it's you.
Anything can be done.
Probably heard, but I've been called back to...
Oh, sorry, Becklem. I accidentally left your thing while you were talking to me. Alright, we'll see you later.
You just hung up on them.
Yeah, sorry. I actually didn't mean to do that.
Equal opportunity, Gunner.
I saw a white guy on the screen and then immediately hit end call. Ass.
Are you going to fight you yet,
Every time I look at the side of Twitter, I'm always afraid a new X-Play clip will hit the towers.
When the time comes,
Dude, I wish. That'd be so funny.
Dude, we are so close to Adam Sessler, clip of Adam Sessler going ching chong. We are so close.
Oh.
An inspiration as always. Very well.
I say that, but I think we already peaked with the, that one fucked up statement Morgan Webb made.
Huh?
I don't know if you're aware of all the old G4 clips circulating this week.
Oh yeah, no, I'm aware of those. Those have been. It's so funny that people like are just now like, oh, what do you mean Adam Sessler's a jackass who will just like throw a fit and say incomprehensible things over nothing? And it's like, yeah, no, he's been doing this for years online.
Yeah, he had that turf episode a couple of years ago.
Yeah. He went through like a whole turf episode, where it's like, again, one of those things where like somebody went, hey, where you like said something in a conversation and someone's like, hey, what the fuck do you mean by that? And he's like, I need to double down on this.
Yes. That clip of his co-host that they wrote for her, maybe I don't think we're getting past that one. I don't think they're copying it. Where the end of it goes describing Japanese things and then we bombed them. And that's when I think they became a real country.
Oh, was it the SMT thing?
Yeah.
Yeah, and then I think in a separate, unrelated video, they also said that we should bomb them again.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's a very professional.
And that that Japan only became a real country after Hiroshima.
That's those are some statements.
Yeah, most of what I liked from G4 was mostly commercials and guides on my favorite video games. Not necessarily those reviews.
Where's LeBlanc?
I feel bad for anyone with like nostalgia for that shit at all, because like...
Yeah, I enjoyed the stuff that wasn't the racist stuff. They had like a docu-series that was boilerplate but nice. They had old stuff like that. But X-Play was always the, let's make a Milli Vanilli joke for an entire video game review.
Well, if you find
I caught G4 at the very tail end. So like there was a good 2 to 3 years before they just kind of went down.
Yeah.
Switched entirely to reruns of Cops and Cheaters.
Yeah, I got in right at the start, which is really funny because they used to have just some normal white guy host their cheat show, but then they rebranded it the following year, clearly because they're like, if we hire a hot woman, this will definitely save this show.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I remember one of the last things they did before they went under is that every Sunday they would a bunch of fucking grindhouse movies. I was like 9 years old, so that's how I found out about like some shit like Surf Nazis Must Die.
Yeah, there was a point where there's just like a lot of mid-gaming programming at the beginning that I'm like, oh, okay, some of this is fine. And then the end point was just like G4 is that place that had cheaters and American Ninja Warrior and a racist X-Play review.
I don't think Attack of the Show was that bad, but they definitely weren't free from wacky Japan.
Yeah, it wasn't just like, here's the online thing. It's really funny they brought the dude back. I think it was like Kevin Pereira. And then the first thing he does on the new G4 is complain about people getting mad at him because he supports NFT.
Oh.
And started talking about fucking online mobs going after him on their first live stream. I'm like, this is starting off fucking awesomely.
Oh.
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 Thanks.
You're welcome. This is the content you're here for.
Oh, okay. That's good. Wouldn't want to get any bad content.
No, definitely.
Any vapid, shitty content. Never would want to get any of that.
Never. So how do you... What are the comm spheres? What's that?
One of the people on our crew set up an NSA network for me to watch people.
Do you just have to do that for, like, completion for some reason?
Yeah, it's like a mix of completion, some of it's required. I don't remember what's required, so I'm kind of in that mode of what can I do so I can leave? Let's see. Don't know why this track had to have a random baby cry sound effect in it. Oh no, is there a minigame hiding in the cabin? Yes. Oh fuck. Barkeep's our backup dance. Miss Yuna and Miss Riku are nervous about their performance in the concert. Press the buttons in time with the beat.
Hey, Uni, hurry up and change.
I want to see a Hypello floss real bad.
We should remake this game just to add that.
Yeah. This is what games were made for, chat.
This is video games.
We're playing Budokai 3.
I did not need 2 shots of that Hypello for different angles. Your groove, rhythm, fitness, sync. There's your score. That's great, man. I need you to know, that's the best reward. They think I did that good.
It's almost time. Do you think people will show up?
You betcha. The Thunder Plains will be packed.
I've now learned that isn't based on beat. They actually calculate that on how many you press. I got over 4 times the amount they wanted. Smooth sailing.
Wow, did you write that?
No, it's a hum.
It's more like I felt it. I can hear it echoing inside me.
Len?
Until I looked at that guide, I totally thought that was a rhythm game until now. That's funny as shit. They did not
I'm
care.
learning more and more. Bits and pieces of her memories.
That accessory's funny because it's immunity to all status ailments but puts slow on you permanently.
She was feeling.
Oh.
Thus
Great.
shall Len's scattered thoughts be woven into bittersweet song. Something like that?
Hey, that was poetic.
We'll be arriving soon. After Buddy drops us off, he and the others will go.
That makes those same noises.
So we won't be able to.
You also laugh like a baby.
You got it.
Oh.
Like, you know, like you're one of the supporting characters in an episode of the Rugrats.
I'm gonna. Oh no.
You got nothing.
I think you should giggle.
Miss Yuna, what can I do for you?
See?
Got him again.
Thank you.
Play the
Both are
Rugrats
unstable.
music behind a clip of her giggling. I feel like that's way too cruel.
Let's do that.
It's like, I won't do that because I feel like that's like taking one step too far. And it's International Women's Day, so I especially wouldn't do it.
You would never.
Yeah, I'm a great ally.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah?
Yeah.
you just added an extra after the statement ended, and I was like, oh man, what are we doing now?
Oh no, that was. I made a noise because I was brushing my hair.
Ah, okay. Alright, let's clear this area for our big concert.
Hello, Gullwings. Good to see you. Are you ready to sing your song?
Yeah, more or less. You ready?
These fucking guys.
We've got a sticky situation.
So, KZ, do you want me to send you a song or we just play?
I'll let the track play since it's a good track. All the last one did is is take all ad revenue, which is like enjoy the $1. So don't worry, chat. When the next licensed song they made for this game, I will not play Schnipp Schnapp.
Play the femur breaker scream loop.
At the start of the game, you fight a giant crab. I pointed this out, and differential pressure, and we may have played the femur breaker sound as it died. I had never heard that until then.
Really? Oh, really? You've never heard the
No.
femur
I was not expecting it to be that visceral.
It is one of the funniest noises of all time.
That video is so fucked up, though.
Because if I recall, I think the femur breaker scream was used for an SCP game. But like something about that scream just makes me laugh my ass off, and I have no idea why.
Where did it originally come from?
It was recorded for an SCP game.
Oh, okay.
The femur breaker is an SCP.
Oh, okay. That guy put their whole pussy into it.
Here, I can find a video of a guy who did it.
Speaking of guys putting their whole pussy into it, I really do hope we get that Resident Evil 4 demo tomorrow.
Yeah.
I need to see what my more cum-brained friends will do with it.
Here, Nap. Friend, I'll put this in stream call for you.
Stomach punisher for bad. Okay, no climbing that. What? What? Ah, there he is.
Listen to the femur breaker again.
It's making you happy, huh?
I've never heard before.
Such childlike joy over someone's bones being broken.
No, because he goes, ah! And then just inhaling very deeply.
Why does he like start moaning at the end?
For you. Wow.
God, I hope that Leon's VA put their whole pussy into it.
Yeah, he's just start doing the femur breaker.
Yeah, you hit up that demo. You turn off all sounds that aren't character voices. Start taking some hits.
I feel like over time, Nep will slowly devolve into a fucking Riona account. It's gonna be terrible to watch happen.
I support whatever she's going for. Ooh. Knocked the shit out of her. Oh, did the same thing again. Can you stop doing that? I can't deal with that. It's scary. Ow. Oh, that's not good.
Bye.
Thank God you died. We were fucked on the next turn. All according to plan, chat.
Oh,
I planned that. We're good. Ooh, a box.
Oh, a box.
Ooh, a black ring. This game's soundtrack and results music screen always reminds me of Gran Turismo. That's great. I will say, the soundtrack's a little cracked out sometimes.
Could be better. I mean, it could be worse. It could remind you of the movie Robots.
What game was that for you again?
This one?
Why does it remind you of Robots?
No, okay, no. There's one specific track, and I pointed out when I joined the first stream.
We're landing. If we cram any more people on board, this thing is gonna fall out of the sky.
If I saw them waving like this, I'd run. Everybody's got a friend that paces like brother does.
Me.
Or it's just you, yeah. It's also me.
Yeah.
Yeah, the crack.
Hey, we brought the
Whoa.
people from New Yemen and the
Whoa!
Fleet.
Holy shit! They
Whoa,
need
what-
to
what's
get
up?
this guy on downers.
He does meth.
He needs to start doing something else.
Now it is all up to you.
Jesus Christ! What is his problem?
He's looking for where his wallet is. He also moves the exact same way a Silent Hill enemy does.
Oh.
He looks like, you know those, like, enemies in Dead Space 3 that move, like, really fast and look really fucked up the whole time?
Oh, yeah.
He's like one of those.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I think they're also in one.
No, it's like the ones where, like, their stasis pack is broken, so they, like, glitch out and look super fucking weird.
Yeah, that's in one.
Are they not?
Yeah, they're in one because I fought them in the remake. It's the ones that have
Yeah,
the blue
yeah,
shit
the-
in them. And if you, like, shoot
yeah.
it, their stasis actually does pop, and they're, like, fucking scary.
And if you hit them with
Yeah.
stasis, they move at normal speed because they're already in stasis. Really cool.
This could get messy.
Oh god, so many bald people out there.
No kidding. The two groups have been bumping heads since they got on the airship. Yeah. Looks like they're itching to start something.
I'll pick up the audio.
The Yevonites are here too? How am I supposed to enjoy the concert with them
Is there a race war happening?
Yes.
You youth league dogs will never be worthy of hearing the High Summoner sing.
Forget about it.
We're here. He'd never let these maggots walk around spouting their nonsense.
What I want to know is where'd Nuge go? It's his fault that Spear is falling apart.
Nuge?
Nuge.
Nuge.
What kind of leader abandons
Are you aware of
people when
Nuge?
they need him most?
Yeah, fuck with Nuge.
I'm gonna put on screen a picture of Nuge.
Okay, can I see Nuge? What the fuck is that?
That's Nuge.
It's Nuge. He's got that onesie going on with the zipper over here.
And a prosthetic arm and leg.
Yeah.
Well, Yuna, you're the one who wanted to do something.
Yeah, but
Pretty good.
So let's do something.
right, let's do it.
Voiced by Sephiroth.
It's really funny. The amount of threads people do to talk about Namor's worst designs of all time. Nuge is always at the top. It's so fucked up.
He looks like a Gajinka of Anima.
That's honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if that was intentional.
I think it might be intentional.
A
because it just-
Gajinka of Anima.
He just dresses like Anima.
He's a nice guy.
I'm sure he is.
I ship these two.
It's what's on the inside that counts.
Chad, how are you feeling about my ship between Tobly and Brother over here?
The Chaser.
Okay, next bit.
Holy shit.
Ready? Let's do it.
I was
I don't know.
mocapped too well the entire PS2 started chugging.
Yep.
I don't know what it is, but every time someone plays Dark Souls 2 in the what is it currently, the Reba server, for some reason like money matches start happening.
God, it
of
is.
like someone will just start paying money to like have people kill different NPCs and be like, I'll pay you $300 if you kill the pursuer in this specific way in this area.
That's good.
Yeah.
Fuck.
I got like 5 mil gil for just killing the ladder guy.
So someone on Twitter just sent me a video of a California raisin, but it's the femur breaker.
God damn it.
Before the time of sale.
Oh, here, I'm gonna link it. Fucking set your volume to like single digits if you're gonna watch it.
No.
Okay, alright, well, have fun.
Okay.
This was Spira's great mistake. Out of the rift left by this terrible conflict, sin.
I tried to play the clip and it broke. Hold on, let me get it on this side. Let me try and lower it. I'm good. I got the vibe.
With each passing day.
Oh, it's just loud.
That light.
Oh no, I had it really low. It was just, I get what this is doing.
I don't want to see it fade. Do you?
Sorry to anyone who just came into the stream as I played that.
Oh my goodness.
Thank you, Twitter, display name fraught with danger.
But our hearts can and should always be one.
I love California raisins.
Believe with me.
Fucking, I hate them.
Why, what's wrong?
If we are torn apart, our feelings will unite
I hate
us.
raisins.
That's what this song is about.
They're like cooked grapes.
What?
I don't know, I'm just saying shit.
Do you want to like dig deeper into raisins
Nope.
being cucked grapes?
Nope.
Like,
No. No.
okay. Snip, snap.
We'd always get great.
Oh boy, let's see. Nothing better than a glass of hashtag red wine, except maybe hashtag men, hashtag yep, hashtag I'm gay.
No, not that wine guy.
I'm so upset that that was like a promotion thing for like someone's album. Like, it's probably really good, but I don't care anymore.
Wait, it is?
Yeah.
That's so sad.
I like all the supportive people in the replies to this going, thanks, wine guy. Also, I want you to know I just quoted that wine thing to see what the quotes were. One of them was just naming a Genshin Impact character. What's going on?
Why are you asking me? I don't fucking know anything like Genshin, dude.
I just wanted to throw it to you because I feel like it would have gotten the least amount of impact.
Yeah, I don't. Just yeah, Genshin sure has no impact. Fuck, that hurt.
All right.
I forgot they were gunned down.
Oh, yeah, they're just brutally gunned down, yeah. Alta.
What?
At the exact same moment the scene is happening, I'm being shown Rouge the Bat.
Well,
it's fucked up. It's Rouge the Bat drawn as a baseball bat.
Oh. Okay. Not entirely sure how to like, react to that, but like, go off, I guess.
I'm all right. I'm fine, really.
I don't know, but I'll post it in general to see if Ultima will fuck it.
What did
Probably.
Yeah, it seems pretty easy, yeah.
Interference with the sphere waves?
I think he'd fuck anything with a pulse.
No. It's gotta be what they're specifically looking for.
The consciousness burned
But when they do, it's down bad.
projected onto the screen, or something like that.
Okay, but that doesn't explain why it happened.
When I asked, he said, "I'm only a kid."
It's Len. I was singing her feelings. During the song, I could feel them welling up inside until they just burst.
So the people we saw were Len and Shuyin? Everyone's waiting. Let's go.
Alright, so what are we doing now?
Was a magnificent
This old man snuck into the ship to talk us up.
Oh, again?
Yes.
quite enchanted.
If it brings spirit together,
Dude, they gotta fucking put this guy down like a horse.
Indeed, I believe
They will never.
As you sang, not a soul could help but realize the folly of their tiresome squabbling. Fists once raised in anger became welcoming hands, offering solace to a tearful neighbor.
They're still wondering why you did a duet with a
Admit
ghost.
That I, too, shed my share of tears the moment Len appeared.
You know Len?
Of course. Would you like to hear?
Yes, tell us.
Where to begin? About 1,000 years ago, Len was a popular songstress in Xanakant, the talk of the town, you might say. In a more peaceful age, she might have lived out her years as a performer. But the times and her talents did not allow such a thing to be. You see, Len's gift for singing was matched by her genius in the summoner's arts. When the Machina War began, all summoners were sent to the front lines. Xanakant was hopelessly outnumbered. Len knew she would not return home alive. Nonetheless, she was prepared to lay down her life to protect her people. Yet there was one person who refused to let Len die. Yes, he would do anything to save her. He was a young man, Len's lover.
Shuyin?
I don't know. His name has been lost to history. Whatever his name, the youth endeavored to steal the enemy's Machina weapon and save Len. However...
It didn't go well.
the lovers met a truly tragic end. Those images we all witnessed are most certainly a record of their last moments.
So did everyone just see a couple get gunned down?
Yeah.
Okay.
So Shuyin was Len's
Trying to
lover.
imagine going to see a concert to end a race war and just see an image of a couple being gunned down.
Yeah, I do like they at least have one crowd shot of them going, "What the fuck is that?" when the giant demon mech appears for a moment.
Trying so hard to save someone? 2 years ago, I was the same. Trying to find some way to save you.
And that used all my brain matter, now I'm stupid.
That was enough. Knowing that you were on my side, I'll always be grateful to you.
Maybe Len felt the same way. The man she loved, he struggled to save her. He fought till his very last breath for her. I think that Len's final words might have been happy ones. I love you.
Yes, there is a connection. But wait. Everything is all wrong. He never heard. The one person she wanted to tell, he never heard her words.
What do you know? It's LeBlanc's game. They want to see Yuna. I'll have them wait in the engine room.
We don't even air condition that shit. It's bad in there. It's all muggy.
Oh.
Just let them cook. Theme of dippish, shitus, and shit. Let's go.
I've been hunting around since we last met, and I happened to find a rather peculiar sphere. It shows my Nuji Wuji. For some reason, that chump Barreleye is there too. But it's from some years ago. I'm afraid it's not much help now, loves. How about you? Have you tracked down my Nuji yet?
Nuge is on the far plane. I saw him there with Gipple.
The Farplane? What is he doing in a place like that?
I think he's searching for Barreleye and Vegnagun.
Go something.
Oh, so Barreleye is the one pulling Vegnagun strings.
Where's my boyfriend at? Hell?
No, that's not it. How do I explain?
Never mind, I don't have time for this. Boys, we're going to the Farplane.
Anything but that, boss! We're no match for that sort of opponent.
Now don't be silly. The power of love conquers
I'm still
all.
here.
It's decided. We're going to save
Hello,
Spirit.
brothers.
Yes, ma'am.
Well then, get this tanker moving.
The answer was no. I'd move her to gay baby jail, but I feel like if I do it too early, she'll try to spin it as me hating women. So I'll just keep her where she is.
She just left.
Oh, never mind. We're good. Good for her.
Good then, anyways. It was really funny.
Started to fart. Ah. Well, we did our concert that solved all potential strife for the moment. We listened to an old guy talk about the plot for 10 minutes. Got all the big things done.
The man with the velvet voice for some reason stuck on aboard a ship again.
Yep.
I don't know why he keeps doing that.
Yeah, I forget if we'll find his next appearance, because I'm pretty sure it's optional, where he very flatly shows that he's clearly been dead.
Oh.
The sphere you get at the start of the game of a guy going, "I can't believe I got to take it to and got to shake her hand," is literally him from 1,000 years ago.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. He's doing he's doing a younger take of the voice too to help kind of hint at it.
We dropped in that hole, but I can't seem to connect.
He was in the original time, right?
Yeah.
That character?
Yeah, he's
Okay.
the lore guy there too, so it's the idea that he's just he just forgets he dies is what he says.
Based.
Well, I'm glad she was able to fix that problem.
Inconceivable!
Yo, we got a video in hell.
Impressive machina. An invention like this could change the world. Whoever came up with this is a genius.
He's got good taste.
Guess guess I'm a genius too for fixing it. Anybody home?
Gipple!
I don't think he can hear us.
No response.
Some genius.
Yuji!
If you're done playing, let's go.
Chill out.
Lost your nerve?
Hey, we're talking about Vegnagon. How the heck do you fight that thing? We can't even walk up to it without freaking it out.
Or making it mad. But I've got a plan.
If it doesn't work?
Death will be my apology.
Whatever, man. When a Death Seeker dies, that's no apology. What about LeBlanc?
Well, she...
You know. She's taking it well.
Why did it cut off like that? Ugh! Just when he was getting to the juicy bits!
Not my fault.
What a piece of junk! Forget it, I'll go ask him myself.
I'm going to hell.
What about the Gullwings?
I think that we should help out Nuge. But first, I want to try talking to Shu Yin. I have to tell him how Len felt. I'm sure he'll understand.
How? We can't exactly make an appointment.
We'll just have to jump into one of those holes.
Together, this time.
Roger! Gullwings! We move out! Celsius! Full speed ahead!
Yeah. Do that thing with your legs. There we go. Vroom. What is this man's body? I don't know. It's wrong, though. We're making pretty good progress in the game so far, chat. We are now in the last chapter. Chapter 4 is very short.
Assuming you're gonna try to knock it out tomorrow.
I'm gonna try and knock it out over tomorrow and the next day. Give myself some space for it. It might allow us the space to do some of the games like harder optional stuff, but we'll see. Grinding in this game's a little bit of a pain. You can tell because I believe I'm at least 5 levels under what they expect me to be right now.
I don't know if we have time.
I'm judging that based on the last boss, whenever it did a single target attack, instantly killed someone.
Oh.
But thankfully, my DPS is wonderful. I assume we're not covering 11? No, it's single player ones only.
Single player ones that don't have to fucking pay a subscription on top of an old 2001 PC client.
Yeah. I respect the MMOs, and I'm sure I'd love both of them, since I love at least one of them. However, I'm gonna be like those people that don't respect them, where I'm not playing them in this marathon because it's a nightmare.
Yeah, after playing like a decent chunk of 11, that game story does not tell you where to go. You just have to wander and talk to it.
Yeah, I'm good. The point of these was just to track the single player stuff anyway.
Yeah.
It was never about the MMO ones.
And the hole that Vegnagun opened up in the Bavel Underground.
So what's interesting is that you can pretty much, I believe, do the final dungeon literally right now. You get to pick which hole where all the summons came from, and it actually does determine your starting point in the dungeon.
Made up your mind.
What's the furthest one? Because I would typically go there to get all the to see if there's anything I miss.
Yeah, I forget. I always do the Bavel one, but I think it just kind of changes the terrain a little bit.
Got a message from
Like, I think it shoots out in a few different directions. I forget if there's good treasure in each one.
Really?
There's a message from Killica too. Apparently things are getting a little messy.
More bickering?
How much more do you think you're gonna be going tonight?
At least an hour, just so we're ahead. Because I know I'm not gonna get a lot done tomorrow because I'm gonna get captured by Capcom.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was actually gonna go help someone with
Oh, that's
Cradle
fine.
4.
Oh, okay, that's fine. You don't need to stay with me. I've done plenty of solos.
Well, I mean, it starts in an hour, so I could probably stick here.
Ah, okay, okay. So, you get hotspots for each area you did a lot of shit in throughout the game. So we got stuff like Waka being a daddy and whatnot to go do. Now, I'll be right back in a couple of minutes. My guts.
Oh, no, don't do this to me again.
I didn't... Dude, I don't want to. Okay, good luck.
Oh. I don't even have chat open, dude. Come on.
I don't know, use the feed.
Who's the Sneed? There we go. Is that anything? Does that make someone laugh?
7.
Formerly Chuck's. Ow. Got my fucking DualShock on my arm.
God damn it.
Hurry up.
I'm trying!
Someone's linking me an eBay.uk link. I don't know what's good. Holy shit. Holy shit. That's a card. That's a Doctor Who card for a guy named Mr. Sneed. Dude, he has 3,200 intelligence. Oh, but his special abilities is a 400. What a fucking loser. The description for Mr. Sneed. This Welsh undertaker tried to cover up the fact that the dead bodies were coming back to life and then kidnapped Rose. I don't know what that means. You want the video of the Modern Warfare 1 get called a slur speedrun? No, I've seen it. I don't want that. I appreciate it, I guess. What do you just sit in the shadows and drop a Sneed card, well, as if it's like a trap card from Yu-Gi-Oh?
What? You've activated my Sneed.
Yeah, formerly Chuck's.
I'm sorry that my guts don't agree with you today.
That's good, because my gut does not agree with me today, so...
Yeah. I'm in the recovery period where I have to stand up.
You wanna meet him?
Yeah.
Please show me your child, Wacka. I wish the baby was just Waka's model shrunk down. So do I, now that you brought that up. Better than the Fallout 4 baby.
Ooh, Rakulida. Look at his hands. They're so tiny.
What do you think? He's cute, yeah? Good thing he don't look like me.
Don't be silly. Look, he's got your mouth.
You think so?
What's his name?
I think the calm will end before Waka makes up his mind.
Well, you better decide soon.
No rushing, yeah? Naming my son is my first important decision as a parent.
You may wonder why only Waka's deciding. He called dibs.
Intense emotional preparation, huh?
How long are you planning on preparing?
Until, my preparations are done, yeah?
Yeah. You know, I agree. I also respect that they don't at all change Walker or Lulu's look at all. They're like, nah, we're the same, man. We're like an episode of The Simpsons. Let's... You hiding anything back? No? Okay. Ah, there it is. We picked up an important piece of gear, chat. Might sound sussy, but it's good. You may remember, last month was Black History Month. Well, I have black lore. It lets you use black magic stuff. Let's see. What's the best strat here then? Oh yeah, I could do that. Yeah. Hold on.
Does White Mage still have better magic than Black Mage?
It might, but even the benefit of just being able to roll it now is pretty good. Pretty tantalizing. So we equip Riku with Black Lore. Have her in White Mage, and now she's a White Mage, so they can just do all those spells. Yeah, it's only a 4-point damage down. It is a slight downgrade in that we don't have the black magic level 2s and 3s, so our cast time's gonna be the default, but we played most of the game with the default.
I would focus on life.
Yeah, that's also what I was thinking of. I was like, we probably should hit up the bottom stuff first instead of the easy starters, because I can get a lot of value off high potions here, and we're capped on them. There's no way we're running out.
Here, I'm gonna look up all the jobs for this game.
Yeah.
Let's see if you missed any.
I definitely missed Alchemist off the top of my head.
Alright, so Dress Spheres, we have... If I can find them. So we have the 3 normal, Songstress, Black Mage, White Mage, Gun Mage, Alchemist, Dark Knight, Samurai, Lady Luck, Berserker, Trainer, and Mascot.
Yeah.
Oh, and then there's also the special stuff, like Floral, Falal, Machina, Ma, and Full Throttle. The fuck are those?
Those are the special Dress Spheres where you transform into a big thing.
How do you get those?
You just get those through, you talk to Trommel the first time, he gives you one, and then the other 2 are getting when you're stealing uniforms.
Floral Falal is obtained when chasing the LeBlancs in the on the Jose Hyro in Chapter 2, behind a rock.
Yep, I got all 3 of them right here.
Oh.
Yeah, that's why I was like...
Okay.
Like, you turn to a big thing, and then you get 2 extra things for, like, attack-related stuff, I believe, like you're a Trails boss.
Are those ones you have to manually equip, or is it like you have to go into every Dress Sphere on the grid?
Yeah, you have to go everywhere on the grid, which is why if you use it, you pair it with Unerring Path that only has 2 slots. But yeah, you go through those, and then you'll have an extra button when you're job switching to be able to use it. Yeah, you have to do a lot of training and stuff to make them actually, like, pretty good, so I haven't used them a lot. Pain's is really funny, because it's a giant mech made entirely out of swords, and she's naked.
I'm assuming you've used some of them already?
Not on stream, no.
Yeah, well, if you want to show them on stream.
Yeah, I should do that at some point, yeah.
And you get Mascot for 100%, right?
Yes.
It can also be obtained by beating the Youth League tournament in Fiend Arena in the international version.
Oh, okay, there you go. Oh yeah, mascot is episode complete in every area, which essentially means you did everything right in all the locations, which is fairly difficult. Yeah, mascot's essentially ultimate weapon for them. The big cheese. See, Chad, we don't have to worry about hitting 70%. Just because I was missing out some Consphere stuff, I'm still gonna end fairly decently. We're already at like 64%.
Oh, that Baker one's real cute. I'm looking at some of the ones that weren't in the game.
Yeah, I posted the one on Twitter of the horror-themed one going, do you understand what we lost here?
There's like a vampire one here for Riku.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a Matador one. That would have been really cool.
Yeah. I liked the horror one of just going, this game came out in 2003. It would have changed so many women's lives.
Yeah. This mermaid one's pretty cool as well.
Yeah, there's a lot of really nice different ones
Who's
there.
the artist for these? I like how soft they are.
Yeah, there's a lot of a mix of different styles. Some of them in the concept art section of the wiki are just drawn in crayon, so I assume they even had children on staff doing stuff for this.
Oh, it looks like they even have like an artist one. Oh, and okay, and Yuna's is like after Realm from 6.
Yeah. Yo, what's up, Beckles?
Has Waka settled on a name for his
Oh,
kid?
Jesus Christ. I'm looking at these special dress figures. Holy
Never could
shit.
make up his mind.
Yeah.
I have something here. I'd like you to give it to him. It's a memory of a war buddy. I give it to him myself, but you understand.
I believe he doesn't give you this if you don't do his chapter stuff, which is neat.
Sorry.
Keep it, come on, dude. Oh no. White boy can't jump. He's dead. You killed that motherfucker. He is dead. You killed the goalie.
Practice harder.
Who am I? Part of my brain fell out.
Isn't Kipa like one of the best goalies in the game and proper?
Yeah. Yeah,
You level
get
him
the-
up.
You get the skills for it, yeah.
Where's that shot again sometime?
Slackers to the very end.
I like that if you get the tech, I think it's tech find or something in Blitzball, and you give it to Keepa, it makes it so that he can learn moves that his type can't. So as a goalie, he can learn shoot stuff. Because as it turns out, if he levels up normally, he will get one of the highest shot stats in the game. So if you can get him to learn skills outside that, he can actually become a really good shooter. I learned that recently when I was trying to look up stuff to do for the Blitzball thing. The only reason I did one league chat was because neither the tournament nor the league was giving me a Walker-related thing, and I'm like, I don't want to do an entire league just to unlock the right to start getting things. I'm good.
Oh yeah, it also doesn't help how like that stuff. It's random if it's even a reward.
Yeah, it was one of those things where you have to do the reset, and I wasn't getting attack reels, so I ended up stopping. Because I have no problem with Blitzball, but I'd rather not have to play an additional 20 games to unlock the thing to do the additional 40 to get his stuff. Goes a whacker.
What's the matter?
I thought I'd go say goodbye to Becklem.
He's already gone.
Oh.
He gave me this sphere.
For me? Hey, let's see.
Blitzball is in this one. You can start playing it in this chapter, but it's a coaching thing, so you actually don't actively play it.
Oh, is it only until this chapter?
Yeah, the reasoning is
Okay.
they start playing on the beach earlier because the season's about to start.
There's a sphere on the island, I said. Showing Mom and Dad. I lied. Truth is, there's no such sphere. I'm sorry.
Man, you look just like Titus.
Back then, you'd lecture me no matter what I did. Someone has to keep you in line, yeah? I guess I was kinda bitter. That's why I made up that story about the sphere.
If you got time to take pictures, you got time to pray. Especially since you're joining the Crusaders.
Enough with the preaching.
Someone has to keep you in line with our parents not around.
Knock it off with the surrogate parent thing and give us both a break. I just need you to be my brother.
That's not German. How do you get German from that?
I don't know why you just
Yeah, he's like a Pacific Islander. What? Whatever. I missed 1,000 words. I'm gonna hurt myself. Sorry.
You guys stay in the village till nightfall at least.
I didn't even play like a meme song on that one either. I did get slightly distracted by an artist's recreation of Rouge the Bat as a baseball bat, but aside from that, I think we did pretty good. We don't talk about animals anymore after the goose incident. Man. It's too bad Carl wants to fuck that goose, huh?
That night, Waka gathered everyone in the village around the fire.
Well, you probably know why I called you all here, huh? I'd like to introduce the newest member of Besaid Village.
Oh, we already met him. Say, you picked a name yet?
Don't tell me this is a brainstorming session.
Like I'll do something like that. I chose a name. His name is Vedina. Everybody, take good care of him, yeah?
Yeah! Oh, yeah!
Congrats.
I always try to cram myself into some kind of mold, you know? A blitzer, or a guardian, or a follower of Yevon, and now a father. I always get so wound up about what I should be. But you know, in the end, I'm just me. Anyway, I can't keep coming up with new wakas all the time, eh? So it looks
A
like
new
I'll just
waka
have
is
to
hit.
start doing things my way. That's the way I'll write our story.
Hang in there, Dad.
Oh, that's like a cute thing.
Sin was nothing compared to diaper changing, huh?
Kid looks like shit. That's just rude, alright? They worked hard.
Hey, sorry it took me so long to decide on a name, Lou.
It's all right. I knew it would be worth the wait. I had faith.
You? Had faith in me?
Waka, we're in this together. Whether you see it or not, I really do rely on you.
Waka really is the guy who's like, well, I just married her and had a kid. I still don't know if she likes me or not.
Yep.
Let's not bother them.
They're like, I don't know. This might end at any moment, but I'm gonna ride it out. Man, we really did it, chat. Not only did we defeat racism, but we defeated racism on New Game Plus. This man's prejudice was beaten at him so bad he named his child after Al Bhed.
Oh, is that Al Bhed for something?
Yeah, it translates to future.
Oh, that's cute. It's fucking High School Musical ass sound.
Give me a beat. Sorry, but I'm gonna need 3 more apology tweets,
The day
Blanca.
that Blitz freaks across Spira have been waiting for is finally here.
Why'd you turn Prowling into Ben Shapiro?
Blitzball season has begun.
Please don't make it sound like I was doing something malicious.
That time of year already?
I wonder if Waka and the gang are here.
The Aurochs aren't coming. I hear they've got their hands full with babysitting.
Goodbye. Alright, we'll see you later. Remember, it's Alta that said that, not
They
me.
want the Gold Wings to compete in their place.
Are you serious? All right! I've always wanted to play Blitzball.
Why do we have to play?
Don't sweat this small stuff. Leave everything to me. Me!
So, are we in or what?
Thank you, Vin Diesel, from the movie Riddick.
I have been practicing my diving a lot. You know.
I like how Ari quoted their tweet of their picture of Jordan going, Beepo lost very badly to me in Third Strike, so we're executing Beepo now.
Oh, that's rich coming from them.
Yep.
They lost every match that night.
So let's show an exhibition match of Blitzball in this game. We'll do against the goers. So we picked our positions. We will proceed.
20-year-old goer.
Yep.
I'm going.
So here's 10-2's Blitzball. It just goes. Looks nice and fancy now. Now, you may notice one clear thing missing here, chat, in this game. I'm not doing anything. Anyway, I hope they win.
Not speed up.
No, I actually picked the longest presentation visual mode by accident.
Oh.
You can substitute players now. You can change your formations based on what happened in the previous goal.
Yeah, the blitzball stuff is never my favorite.
Yeah, I thoroughly enjoyed it in 10, and then they just basically didn't do it in this one.
It was always really weird growing up because people would hype up stuff like Triple Triad and Blitzball, and I played them both for myself and went, oh, I don't think I like these at all.
I like the Blitzball one because I thought it was really sick, and then the internet told me it was bad. And every single time I've talked to someone about it, they don't know how it works ever. I'm like, you're just not
Really,
you're just not on my level of understanding numbers.
That's weird because when I was younger and right before this game came out, the HD remaster, I mean, when I was able to play it myself finally, a lot of people really liked Blitzball because it was like the super in-depth, like actual sports game.
Yeah,
that came through with your RPG.
Yeah, that's what really got me into it. You got this, brother. Do that. Good job, brother. You fucked it up. You fucking ruined it, man. Brother, come the fuck on.
I think this is the last game to have a like huge minigame like this, because like, I mean, I don't know if 11 has one. 12 doesn't have one. I don't recall anything in the 13 trilogy that's like similar to as like a big minigame.
Yeah, that means the only person to come back with a true minigame that was worth its ass is, of course, Justice Monsters 5 from Final Fantasy 15.
Oh, I thought you were going to say the fishing.
Nah.
Because like that's like a real thing.
Yeah, I never think about it as a minigame. I think of that as fishing. Shinra, I'm going to fucking kill you. What are you doing out of here?
14 has the Mahjong stuff, but like that's not exclusive to 14.
It is a sicko minigame you can play, though, at least.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, but whatever.
But
14
talking about,
has a lot of them, huh?
Yeah, but I'm talking about like wholly unique stuff.
Yeah, thing they made for the thing. I get you, yeah. They can't all be Justice Monsters 5 and Final Fantasy 15.
What was that the pinball minigame?
Yeah, it was the pinball one that was also available
Okay.
on mobile, but you can't play it anymore because they've already delisted it.
Do you remember when they didn't announce they made a reboot to King's Knight, and their only like promotion of it was in game in 15, and a lot of people just didn't know that was a real thing because it just sounds like it was a cute callback to like Square's first NES game.
Yeah, and just, you know, Noctis thinks he might be a 5-star character, implying the thing's gotcha.
I feel bad for that one King's Knight fan who probably shot himself when he found out it was a gotcha.
I feel like he's doing better than the Commander Keen guy.
Bro. Oh wait, was that Commander Keen game canceled?
Yeah, it was.
Holy shit.
We basically heard nothing about it past the reveal that was so fucking terrible, and then it just nothing ever materialized. They silently shot that in the head.
Well, I'm pretty sure the Lord of Vermilion game in 14 is based off Lord of Vermilion.
Yeah. I can understand someone's thinking Lord of Vermilion's entirely unique. Who the fuck remembers Lord of Vermilion?
Who the fuck remembers Blasty?
Who remembers Blasto?
Yes, one game?
Yes.
Ugh.
It had what's his name in it? Phil Hartman.
Wasn't the development history of that game really messed up?
In some way, yeah, a little bit. Time's up. So before, I was like, man, Blitzball and 10-2 sucks. You can't control it. Now I'm learning they don't even run on halves anymore. They made you play one half and went, well, I guess we're done. Get the fuck out of here. Play Sphere Break, asshole. And I'm like, okay.
I mean, I guess, you know, if you can't play it the entire time, it would make sense to cut it in half.
Yeah.
You're not sitting there watching it the whole time.
Yeah, I wish they just ported it over. They're using the same fucking animations in it.
I wonder if it was just cheaper and faster to just not include it wholesale.
Yeah. I did pitch a Blasto sequel. Things were desperate at the time.
Hold on. So I just checked the Colon server. I completely forgot I'm part of there. So it showed me a post or a couple things he posted in February.
Okay. Wow. That's sure is going, huh? He's giving me that look. I hate it when he looks at me like that.
Oh shit, the new wave of Mario Kart DLC is out tomorrow.
There you go. It's the Mario Kart. Mamma mia.
I'm off Friday, so I could probably just hang out and play that all night.
Yeah, pasta. Mama, blah, boo, boo, boy, boy. Yes, finally, they right a wrong and get what matters into Mario Kart 8. Birdo. I'm glad they were able to get Birdo in before they added something like Lime Platinum Orthodontist Baby Peach. I'd say that's me being pedantic, but the mobile version of Mario Kart added fucking Detective Baby Rosalina.
Remember the fucking Dr. Mario mobile game?
Yeah. They were doctoring.
They never figured out why the Machina went out of control. Strange, huh?
That statement also known as, you didn't fucking figure it out, so we'll tell you nothing. We will never know why those Machina went out of control. It was Rin's fault, but we'll never find that out. I never did all the Comsphere stuff where you can actually watch the stuff happen.
I really hope they go back and they add like 3 more characters for the previous waves. Mario Kart.
That'd be nice.
It'd be really weird if it's just like first 3 waves nothing, wave 4 Birdo, 5 and 6 are also nothing. I'm gonna go start helping with Fatal Frame 4.
Oh, okay. Well, good luck with that.
I'll see you tomorrow.
Yeah, I'll be going tomorrow.
Yeah, I don't got a very long work shift tomorrow, so I should be home fairly quick.
That's cool. All right.
Are you streaming Friday?
Yes. Yeah, I'm gonna try and finish this up Friday.
All right.
Yep.
I'm off then, so I can just do whatever.
Oh, okay, cool.
All right. I'll see you then.
Yeah, have a good one. All right, chat. You just got me. There's a super obscure sphere you can get by solving the mystery of that chapter too well and failing to get chapter complete. This game's insane, yes. I'm feeling pretty good, though. I forgot how short FF10-2 is, especially where you know where you're going and you pick up the no encounters thing immediately. I forgot that you can actually knock this out pretty quickly, given the fact we're on the final chapter on the 3rd session of me playing it. Granted, we're not getting everything. There are certain things we haven't done, like calibrating lightning rod towers, doing the comm sphere stuff, a couple of fillery ones. But I got most of the big stuff done. So our percentage is going to be pretty decent. I'm trying to figure out where the hell I'm supposed to go for this objective. This is the Remembering Titus objective. I need to remember where the fuck the thing spawns to start this. From what's been leaked, there's supposed to be more characters coming to Mario Kart alongside another set of tracks. Yeah, that's good. Add some more to those waves. Hello, Ronsa. But yeah, at the very least, we should check out what's going on Gagazet and the Guado, because we did do the Chapter 3 stuff. Here we go. We have to be right in the spot where they laugh.
I practiced. Wherever I go, Spira is full of places tied to my memories. Memories of my journey. Memories of you. Huh?
What's wrong?
But it's... you can't see it? See what?
You need a break?
Moogle! Chad, I think we should follow this ghost.
Wait here!
Oomphy having a breakdown because she's 8 levels under what she should probably be at this point. I say 8, it's probably not that big. Probably like 4, though. Follow that Moogle. Let's go. There it is. Ah, okay, so they do plan at least 5 more Mario Kart characters since they've now added 5 question mark slots. This isn't like fucking Marvel vs. Capcom Infinite. I don't have to worry about those gaps being gaps forever. And so it's like, but what if you did? And I'm like, yeah, but what but what if you also give me $500 right now? There are many things we can get right now. It'd be great. Yeah, it should bring back Funky. You could fold the rest of the roster again. I actually didn't see where the Moogle went, so I'm just guessing it's this way. Thank God. Ah, yes, when you were shaved. I don't know why I said it like a high pillow. Game scares me because it fucking half fades in. Didn't see it after the initial turn left, so let me just check again. Yeah, the soundtrack's real nice. It's got a nice mix of various different styles. Ah, you're hiding over here. Yeah, should have figured.
These are our memories, yours and mine. But I don't think I'm ready to let them be memories yet. Maybe I'm confused, but it's okay.
What's with you?
A dream, I think. My heart won't stop pounding.
It's going bump 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 bump.
Not if your heart's pounding like that. You and someone you care about are connected somehow. That's what it is.
How worldly.
I felt that way too.
About who?
I don't know.
Spill it.
Maybe we can trade secrets.
You drive a hard bargain.
I guess everyone's like this. We cling to our secrets, our doubts, our memories. We're never able to put them aside. Even though they confuse us, there are some things we can only find in that confusion. I think it's okay to feel that way.
Something I find very interesting that's present in both FF10 and 10-2 is that in their sound mixing, they consider someone's footsteps should be just as loud as their speech, and it drives me insane. I'm like, why are they so loud? They'd be walking like that. I know this bitch ain't stomping. Yeah, bad mixing. Venus definitely wasn't forgotten, because people like Mage-Shin fucking clearly even remember him. But unfortunately, since he wasn't named, everyone has to talk to him like he's a mythical unicorn. Bro literally put balloons on its own on that boat. How's the world logic meant to fix this, then? I forget what X-2 is even about. 10-2's premise is that Yuna sees a sphere of what looks to be Tidus and goes, I'm gonna become a sphere hunter to find more spheres about him. Not fully understanding that it was not Tidus inside that sphere, but really the real person from 1,000 years ago that she thought that was based upon the Tidus that she fell in love with. Since everyone in Dreams Anakin for 10 was based on real people from the original one. The original one is actually the main villain of this. He's supposed to be something in Japanese mythology of a specific type of ghost that possesses people. Which is, you know, the act he does here. Just fucking body snatching people for his plans in this game.
Let me go to the temple. I want to see my sister.
This road is closed. I can't let you through.
What's wrong with wanting to see our families?
Yeah! But without orders, I can't let you pass.
Yeah, thankfully it's not previous incarnations or whatever.
Me?
The Len Yuna thing ends up just being a coincidence. Mostly procked by her wearing her clothes.
Pointless. Please, Lady Yuna, guide us now as you did then.
What do you mean Barkley Guide 2 is a real game? How's Cybershell playing that? He probably got with whoever the devs were and were given a build. The game isn't done, but, you know, at the very least they had something on there.
Make way.
Right away.
They also did make a demo, but that was like 4 years ago. Oh yeah, Len also being a summoner, yeah.
Sis, I'm coming. Let's check it out.
Songs are powerful.
I guess everyone felt it.
What you felt?
No, not me. Len.
I believe Pain is an entirely new character, given her entire like plot line is wrapped with the new characters. A lot of her plot stuff is entirely tied to the Crimson Spheres you can collect throughout the game. That opens up that extra dungeon, which we'll see about doing, but, you know, I want to knock this out this week, so we'll see. I'll definitely have to be getting a lot beefier. So I'm at least going to end this stream by us jumping into the point of no return holes, just so I can have a place to grind. Because, boy, we're going to have to get beefy and fast. Pain was made as a replacement for Lulu because they realized Lulu wouldn't go along with Yuna Riku's hijinks. Makes sense. She's more adult-coded, whereas this is a bit more poppy and spontaneous. Lulu may be a girl that says bruh, but, you know, she's not exactly on their level. Yeah, Pain also barely goes along with it, but but she can keep up.
Hey!
We also just need better flavors of goth, bitch. We need like a full spectrum here.
You haven't seen Donna, have you? Everyone's here except her.
I guess she's not coming.
I was afraid of that.
I'm a really big fan of them using the game over jingle. Martello is dead. Fairly certain that's all you can basically see at this point. Thank you. Thank you. I love when you make that noise at me. There we go. We get the episode concluded. They did not fully, they did not fully make up. We have the Youth League tournament. We have the Factions Trump card. The Moonflow concert. Oh yeah, we should do Guado Salam. Sorry to hear about your supermarket. It's so Jover. So we beat up those Ronsos, so none of these people got genocided, so we get this good ending.
There could be no sweeter melody. It is as if this music delivered the Guado from our unhappy fate. Reviled by all of Spira, most of my people decided to forsake Guado Salam. Those of us who remained until the very end eventually tired of our miserable fortune and fled to Macalania. We went to wither away together with the woods. That is when we met our musical friends. They too were prepared to fade away with their beloved Macalania woods. Yet hearing them perform, I felt a quickening in my blood. I was quite moved. I could not stand by and let such exquisite music be extinguished. After consulting with the other Guado, I decided to bring them home to Guado Salam. Not a single Guado objected. It's been many years since I've seen such solidarity among my people. Surely this music was the salve that healed our weary hearts.
Yeah, this track's bumping.
I am quite aware of the Ronso's hatred for the Guado. If they were to attack tomorrow, I would neither run nor hide. If they asked to talk, I would talk. Were they to take my life, I would give it willingly.
Not the Ronso. They don't want bloodshed.
Right, because they're elders on top of things.
That is auspicious news. The Guado, too, must choose a new leader.
What about you?
Preposterous. I will never be remembered for anything but my service under Lord Jiskel and Lord Seymour.
Ah, quit your belly aching! You'd make a fine
I forgot you talk like that.
You guided us to salvation without any concern for your own safety. You show resolve worthy of a...
We still have a ways to go in terms of what I want to do. At the latest, we'll finish this on Friday.
Came from your music.
You're wrong. The music only helped you unlock your own inner strength.
You really think so? Then
Oh, hey, BB. Game's going good.
Old bones as best I can.
We're working
for
through
my
it.
Beloved Watto.
Hit chapter 5, the last chapter, about an hour ago.
Play a song to make you cheery.
I know you got back into streaming regularly again. I hope that's been going well. Yeah, I played this a few times over the years, but this one I was trying to go through all the single player FFs before 16 comes out. I wanted to at least hit all the important highlights of this game, but not necessarily 100% because this game's an evil game made by evil people. I think we can open an optional door in that area now. I'm pretty sure it's locked until the Guado are back in. I do appreciate that this track just plays here now. Here we go.
Oh, Lady Yuna, I'm glad you're...
How do you feel if I told you this is my first FF? Interesting. This is my second one, technically. I played 10 first. But I didn't, like, finish it. I kind of bounced between both of these.
This was to be the final resting place for the memories of
It's definitely one of the more mechanically deep ones, so that...
Before leaving,
so at the very least you get hit with that.
Those things we had passed down for generations. I'm told that some of us stole back here for a nostalgic glance at lost times. Even the most unassuming of memories can console.
This and Original 10 were, like, really interesting for me to play. Where I played them pre-internet, and then, like, finished them, and then I started, like, going around online. And then I saw people were like, man, 10-2's terrible. It's so cringe and gay. And I'm like, what the... Man. It's like you step in and I go, we're not supposed to like this. I think some of my first exposure to people not liking a thing I liked was going online and hearing shit about FF10 and 10-2. And I was like, oh, okay. I can totally get why some people have some hang-ups about some certain stuff in 10 going into 10-2, where it's, like, not entirely, like, the best. Like, it doesn't bother me, but I can get why it can bother some other people. Oh, you're thinking of the reverse. Sorry, I've heard the other take quite a bit. Playing X after this pissed me off really is what they did. Okay, I get it. Yeah, I get where that comes from. Yeah, it's a bit of a shift. I think some stuff works, some doesn't necessarily. Let me see what I picked up in there as I thumb through this guide I check every so often. Guado salami, here we go. We picked up a Tetra bracelet from that room. Let me see what that does. Converts fire, ice, lightning, and water. Okay, it eats all four of those elements. That's absurdly good. There we go. Yeah, because we're in Chapter 5. If we did things correctly, we're going to get a bunch of really decent, expensive stuff. They magnetized me to that door. That scared me. I was like, why are we going up? What's going on? What's going on, man? We got that. Oh, yeah, totally setting up his grift over here now. What are we doing now at this point? Because we've been going for like 5 hours, so there's a few things I want to do. I mainly want to just set things up so it's easier for me to play off stream and get us a bit more prepped. Otherwise, some later bosses are going to cook my ass. I can only get so far off really high black magic DPS. Got the Demon of the Sands. Yeah, I should at least unlock the super dungeon down here. Are you gonna let me use the lift? Thank God. If you could help me across the straightaway, that'd be great. What's your endgame setup looking like? It looks like we're gonna be running what we have here, which I think is, I think we might do Samurai, White Mage, Berserker. I might try to cap Samurai and then equip Bushido lore to a secondary job for Yuna. That way she can just have access to the Samurai skill set. It's similar to how we have Riku and White Mage right now, and we equip the Black Magic lore equipment, so she can basically run both.
Hey. Hi, Maroda. Aren't you a member of the Youth League? What are you doing in front of New Yevon's headquarters?
Actually, New Yevon invited me. More like begged me, really.
Yeah.
The chain of command here has fallen apart. Now they're scared Bavel will be left defenseless. They're so desperate to keep their numbers high, they'll take anybody, even them.
I am excited once we finish this. I will finally have the opportunity to fully finish Final Fantasy XII, something I've never done.
Now go on and get back to your rounds, soldier.
Oh, okay. See you later, Lady Yuna. Kindergardians, move out! Yes, sir! They're multiplying!
Yeah, they're turning into a regular kinder corps.
Well, at least they're having fun.
Until all these children run outside and there's a fiend and then just fucking eats all of them. I'm gonna do Zodiac Age. I haven't heard many people grouse about the FF12 remaster being bad ever, and instead just about it being better, so I'll just go for that. I do think the Zodiac job system seems a bit more interesting than what the original game stuff was doing. Oh yeah, also the fast forwarding and stuff helps a little bit with my whole binging RPG thing that I do.
Look, the gull wings!
Here we go.
Lady Yuna, look, look, look! Ta-da! We found it all by ourselves.
So these children have found the game's super dungeon. You know, as you do. Let's go get those kids. This is via Infinito. I've never known how to pronounce it. This dungeon has 100 rooms in it with a boss every 20 rooms.
I know a place just like this. It's the, Farplane.
At least in terms of the original version, not international, the hardest boss is at the end of this.
Oh, sorry.
First in a year, you are.
Who are you?
This man's green. They turned him green.
This place was long sealed away until a man named Tremor came and unlocked its secrets. Into the depths, alone he descended. Never did he return to the light.
Monka S.
Nice story.
About this tremor, he...
This place sucks ass. I got tricked into doing it all for 100%. The 100 floors of fun. Now you may go, what makes this type of dungeon so ferocious? Not only is it 100 rooms, it disables the charm sphere. So this is 100 rooms with fairly regular random battle rate, and you cannot disable. They're like, no, you hold that shit. If we want every Crimson Sphere in the game, I have to at least clear 40 of its floors, I think. Let me see here. No, just 20. I think 40 is when you get Catnip, the most broken accessory in the game. Yeah, there's Tonbearers roaming around in there, as well as, like, boss level, like, lizards. But the last Crimson Sphere we need is on floor 20. But I at least wanted that unlocked, so the cutscene would play, and then we can go. Most of the bosses are just recolors, or, like, old 10 assets. That monkey noise is the... Whoever composed this shit's insane. Ah, okay, the Hidden Halls of Bavel's now added as a hotspot. Alright, we'll check Xanarkin and then Gagazet real quick to get its scenes. We're mainly doing some, like, table setting for tomorrow's stream.
Ah, the Lady Yuna. Would you like to hear about Vegnagun?
He's like, fuck, you want to hear about the super weapon that's gonna blow up the planet? Sure, man, whatever. Tell me anything, man. You can say anything to me.
Although Vegnagun was constructed during the Machina War, there is no record of it ever being used. One could argue that the coming of Sin made war a secondary concern. But the real reason was that Vegnagun was nothing short of a titanic failure. You see, it was quick to respond to hostility, but lacked the ability to discern friend from foe. A weapon that slaughters indiscriminately would be far too dangerous for actual use in combat. Incidentally, this is why Vegnagun was never considered as a measure to combat sin. Instead, it was locked away under Bavel.
Jeez, Gramps, you really know a lot.
Where'd you learn all that?
That would be...
That would be...
Well... This should explain things.
He's like, oh yeah, my soul. That's right, I'm dead.
Gramps, you're dead?
Mortifying, isn't it? Over the years, I managed to completely forget that I am unsaint. It was only when I shook your hand, Lady Yuna, that I remembered.
Why?
1,000 years ago, here in Xanarkand, I shook the hand of another young lady.
1,000 years.
It was Len.
Correct. It was quite a strange feeling shaking your hand. Two different people from two distant times with exactly the same handshake.
You've met a lot of people, huh?
Yes, my child.
Yeah, bypassing Ribbon is cruel.
Just as many partners. The many people I have known have all journeyed to the far plane, leaving only me behind.
Sag.
'Tis quite lonely.
Gramps?
You know, it's the old squad.
Do forgive me. My memories seem to have a mind of their own.
So people really are connected.
Ah, but of course.
Well, Machen, thank you. I hope we meet again.
As do I.
Let's see if there's anything in the back of Xander can check out. I should do some work to at least get the episode concluded. We won't be getting the complete because we have not actually, we did not actually do any of the missions here. I did not do the monkey mating minigame. There gets to be a point where it's like, there's being thorough, and then there's being like, whatever, I gotta beat like 6 or 7 Final Fantasies in 4 months. Yeah, I always like Machen as a character. I kind of like lore guy who actually experienced everything because he was dead, just watching it.
Please, don't worry about Xanarkand. We can handle a few fiends.
You're really brave.
I would do anything to protect these ruins. Today's Spira changes at a dizzying rate. People flock to what is different and what is new. They are quick to forget the old things that stay the same. If no one is watching, this place too will be lost in the shifting sands of time.
Sag.
So I thought, there may as well be one man around to defend the unchanging. Me.
The one boss bypassed Super Riven from Shmooze Shaling. Who knows? I think this is a very good dialogue box. I just needed it again. I really need the even if I should fall, the monkeys will carry on in my stead. All this bro got is monkeys. I guess the save point up here would be a little faster. So I'm wondering if he closed the dome directly before you get to a save. We'll see. I have the charm thing on, so it doesn't really matter, but, you know, it would save me a little bit of time. Ah, there's a chest. This was worth it. Looks like you saw her really close the dome. Would you like to go back to the save sphere? Go back. Thank you, game. Thank you, God. Let me see if there's any optional cutscene if we go on top of the hill. No? Okay, cool. Alright, back to it. Now you can talk about like before Crisis plot stuff. It's not a big deal. All right, let's see how Kamari's feeling. Well, there's
What path should one so walk? Garrick not know.
Garrick must be patient.
Garrick feel hate, try to stop. But without path, hate is strong. Garrick lose to hate. Garrick rather unleash anger than go mad searching for path Garrick cannot find.
Kimari tell Garrick many times.
force, not solve problems.
Then what good is power Ronso received from Mountain? Once Ronso trained to defend the Heaven's sacred ground. But now summoners not come, Ronso power go to waste. Kamari true elder?
That is true. It is fucked up. Summoner's no longer coming.
Kamari no elder.
Sorry, chat. I was in the other room. I was grabbing a drink. I didn't know the scene would end immediately, and he would walk off and push me. What's up, Kamari? How you doing, man?
Yuna see Kamari shame.
Don't be ashamed. Yeah, Yuni's right. Forget about that ogre.
Kimari is elder. Kimari must lead way to Ronso future.
Elder! Good news! Ronso children return to Mountain.
Children?
Leon and Aid. Children leave Mountain without trace.
We caused Elder Kamari much worry.
I can't handle child Ronso.
We could not find a way to restore Elder's horn. We are sorry.
No apologies. Lost Leon and Aid trouble Kamari more than lost Horn.
Yeah. Epic 7 arcade NPCs. Just adult men shrunk down.
Ronso children carry Ronso future.
Thumbs up.
Must find path for children and all Ronso to walk.
Let me see if this guide says there's anything else to do here. I believe there's another thing to get the good track to play, but let's see. I didn't talk to the kids earlier in the game, so I actually don't get the extra scene. My bad. We only miss out on a minor amount of percent of completing a couple of grids, but, you know. I am leaving a bit of it on the table. I forgot that you're supposed to talk to those kids on 2 specific chapters. This game, again, is insane. It has stuff everywhere. Bicanel Desert, something we're also not completing. It involves us defeating the Cactuar gang. That's not happening. Were the grids good? They were pretty decent. It's like Sacred Beast and Conflagration. Anything that you get in Chapter 5 for completing a thing is going to be good. Just generally. They're just giving you gold accessories now and a bunch of decent shit. I should do Macalania after this. Yeah, that's another one that's mostly like plot set dressing. Holy moly. Chat. Now I want you to observe all of the NPCs moving on the bottom here. Now you may go, why are you pointing those out? Because everyone above them is not real. That is a picture. That is a picture of people. They put a PNG of extra NPCs in here because if they made them real, the game would blow up. That's funny as shit. This is bumping.
It was a super smasher
to our heads. No, no, no! We must succeed again once more! Well, do relax and enjoy it. The show, I mean. I know.
I do not think the Infinity cost counts. Let me see. I can find out for us.
You're most welcome to. In fact, I want you to. I insist.
Table of Contents, Chapter 5. No, it unfortunately counts it. all of the Bevel stuff in Chapter 5 accounts for 1.8% of the entire game. We did it. Yeah, that's brutal. Everything in the game gives you some level.
I'm burning! Thank you so much. Really and truly. I must give you a little something in return.
Oh, that's okay. We really enjoyed doing it.
Right? Well, I'm delighted that you were so entertained. Yep. I'm also very ecstatic to hear you say so. This is a dream. Mine, I mean, joining everyone's hearts into one ginormous heart. So that's why I do it. My work. Yes, sirree. Dear, I've talked too long. Much too long. Future customers await. Back to work. Ahem. Work!
Good luck!
Oh, I nearly forgot. I'd like to ask your help again one of these days. I'd most politely like to formally request your later participation in advance.
Woo-hoo.
Woohoo. Well, we did it. That was all the Moonflow stuff done. Is he short or another species? Who knows? I'm still very offended that one of the deck collectors just straight up called them the word. And then my brain goes, it was 2003. People hadn't learned that we probably shouldn't call people midgets. Very unnecessary video game. Still on that 69. For those wondering, that Moonflow thing we just did accounts for 0.4% completion. Yes, people, calculated. I think to complete this one, you go to either one of these zones up here or the ones on the very end. Yeah, I think it's this. I guess not. Let me double check what this thing tells me. That'll make it easier on me. It looks like I have to do the stuff with the Waka first, sure. Yeah, snip, shop, make out, like, let's go. Home. Lake full sweat and cum. Thanks, chat. The forest may fade, the woods may fade, but Titus's dream sperm will make it through. So normally I would go down the upper path, but I've noticed this game, I think it's a bug that I think is really funny. If you have the no encounters bracelet off, or on, and you go up the path that's supposed to get you through the forest faster, it has enemies turned on. I can only assume it's because there's a switch that flips that turns them off on that area, and you wearing the bracelet makes it turn it off and on. Something funny like that. I noticed it a couple of times we were going through there, and I was like, why is that happening? What are we doing? But yeah, it feels crazy that we are this far along in the third stream. I was not expecting that, especially because we had a short day yesterday of like 4 hours. I'm expecting to do another couple that day, so I was not expecting us to hit Chapter 5 this quickly. It's good. We're not doing absolutely everything the game has to offer, but it's not going to be a tough sell for me to finish this game after 5 weekday streams, which feels pretty good. It's kind of a thing of, like, once I feel like I've played enough, I will cash out and go to the end. But it all kind of depends on tomorrow's stream. Tomorrow's stream, we're going to be clearing a lot of the more meatier Chapter 5 stuff. Yeah, game's surprisingly short, even with side quests here. You can do a decent chunk of them without this game taking forever.
How dare ye drag ye sorry bum back here? Ye cast away the family business and ran off for the hills, gone a whole year ye were. And ye call yourself Owaka the 24th.
But you opened the store again without even telling me. Why,
SpongeBob.
I only left back then because my job was gone.
Well, I couldn't help it. I got an itch for peddling, I did. Oh, get in here. Don't want you catching cold.
Brother?
I'm right ready to pound some business sense into that hapless head of yours.
But this doesn't strike me as the best place for getting customers.
Don't be a dunderhead. Open your eyes, lad. Maybe you failed to notice our biggest customer has just graced us with her presence.
Lady Yuna.
Now's your chance to practice, lad. Do it just like I taught ye.
All right. Well, welcome to Owaka's.
You buffoon! Put some spine into it, lad. Follow me example. Welcome to Owaka's.
Welcome to Owaka's. Owaka's welcome to.
That man could be in a JoJo dub.
Welcome to Owaka's. Read your lips.
The musical one's always been my favorite.
That's not how it goes.
I didn't ask ye.
Everything's
It's hard to see, but you see us slowly leave. You see us, like, slowly peter off and start leaving the fucking country. We gotta get the fuck out of here. Okay, we have access to his shop. I believe his shop is one of the best shops in the game now.
Welcome to Owaka's.
So you open? Owaka's? Owaka's?
Welcome to Owaka's. Welcome to Owaka's.
No, I need the other read.
Welcome to
I know you can give me the other one.
Welcome to Owaka.
I'm pretty sure you have the other one.
Welcome to
No, I need the other one, man.
Welcome to
I could have sworn you do the musical one sometimes.
Welcome to
How dare you steal this from me? Ah, fine, I'll buy you normally. I wanted the fruity one you do. Alright, let's see. You're selling all the lores are being sold here. So Swordplay, Bushido, Arcana, that's Black Knight, Instinct for Berserker, Black Mage. Oh, White Lore. Okay, so we can pick up Black and White Lore and then have Riku on a completely third job. We have these, so you can cast the level 3 spells and absorb an element, which I would call worthless. Yeah, our only real incentive are sword, or I believe White Lore, Sword Lore, And maybe arcane lore, personally. I will pick up sword lore, I think. Yeah, eventually I'm gonna stop running Bloodlust, so sure. Yeah, I can drop the regen effect here and just play better. Actually, there's no point to that if I'm running Bloodlust right now. And what should I give you then? Oh yeah, that auto applies slow. It auto applies slow and also gives you 30 defense. Yeah. Yeah, I guess I'll go back to the regen now that I'm looking at what my options actually are here. I actually didn't look where that was either. I think it's like recovery related. Da-ba-da-da. Shit. Sense Preserver. Ah, that's neat. Starbracer, is that what it was? Oh, okay, thank you. Sorry. For some reason my brain fell out while looking through the list and went, I'm never gonna find this thing again. You know, Starbracer actually is pretty good. Spells would blow me up. I'm fine with having that. I didn't find what I was actually looking for, but it's fine. Alright, let's teleport in and out. And then we can get the Makalania proper completion. Ow. Little people going, wait a minute, white lore? Of course, the history of the British. And all the great food they make. None of it's coming to me, but apparently they do that. Down. Still not proccing. Must be some other thing I have to do in this forest to get this to go. Let me go look at the guide here. Eastern area, south 1. Yeah, apparently you should just proc. Oh, apparently I might have had to talk to an NPC in the upper area. Yeah, this shit's always a fucking mess. I had a feeling I should have checked. We'll get an occasional battle, but we'll go up the light thing. You're definitely finishing this tomorrow. We'll see. I have to grind a little bit. I'm a little under-leveled. So, we'll see. It's a no-pressure type of thing. Oh yeah, that cave is not good. Yeah, I have to at least do 20 floors of the infinity room to be able to unlock the fucking Den of Woe. I'm gonna at least give it a try, but if I want to cash out, I'll cash out and then go punch Vegnagun Tooth. Yeah, we're gonna try and give it a shot.
The woods are so empty.
I guess this place doesn't have much time left. Kinda sad to think that all of this will be gone, huh?
At least, we have our memories.
Alright, we should be able to proc something over by the Schnip-Schnapp pond now. If I remember correctly, some of the bosses in the Den of Woe are harder than the final boss. 100%! I believe Prowley can attest to the Den of Woe bosses being harder than the fucking final boss of the game. Everyone has their first time in that fucking area. Everyone has to learn at some point.
Welcome to Walker's.
That's great, man. Yeah, the Magus Sisters also walled me the first time I played this, because I still also didn't know a lot of really good tactics in the game, so I was just like, man, they're fucking getting me. Okay, now we can teleport back to the base of the woods and go down, and then we'll be done with this zone. If you're really gonna try and hardcore no life is you try to get all the blue bullets. See? Yeah. Ugh.
Hey guys, mind giving me a moment alone?
Why?
Got it. Come on, Payne.
Sure.
So why does she need that moment alone, Riku? She fucked here.
I'm not ready to call this just a memory. Not yet.
I'm sorry, it's never gonna be a memory. You will be getting your dream penis. Oh, we picked up Ray of Hope. Let me see, let me see what we got here. It's gotta load. Oh, thank God it wasn't the monkey one. Oh shit, the fucking AI Seinfeld has returned. Oh boy. Stop breaking your DualShock 2. Do you know how rare those are? I do understand. I know, because I paid for my DualShock 2 forever ago. I say forever ago. I bought one 6 months ago for $50. $50. It is very hard to. You basically go to game shops that have a website, basically, to get one, and then even then it's gonna be marked up pretty high. Garment grids. We got Ray of Hope just now. I believe that one's pretty good. Oh yeah, fucking 30 luck. Go past all of them, you get 30 more luck. For reference, we don't even have 30 luck now. I always think it's funny. They always make sure luck is like a really, really low stat. Yeah, all the names are really good. And I've shown that you can definitely be under level 30 in Chapter 5. I don't remember which one is ideal here. I always jump in Bavel, but let me see what this guide says information-wise about them. Oh, by the way, fun fact about this original version of the game. In original versions of Final Fantasy X-2, if you saved Xanarkand for last in Chapter 5, the game would bug and not give you episode complete. But only if you chose it as the last possible location. This game's insane. That one was not intentional, but, you know, fucking add it to the pile. Yeah, it doesn't look like it matters. Looks like I can just go for whatever. Yeah, we'll pick the bell. We did the Ghost Quick Time event in Chapter 3 after beating Ixion. There's something thematically, oh no. Crack.
Such passion.
Seriously? I'm so moved.
He needs to stop doing drugs.
Let's go.
The Gullwing's last mission. Let's do it.
Hey, none of this last mission business. You hear?
Whenever someone asks me if I'm doing that piece of content.
Probably will be. Be careful.
I'll be fine. We're just going to talk after all.
Save the huggies for your triumph return. Yeah. Hug.
Hey, look what the boys thought of.
That's right.
Oh no.
Go Wings!
Nightmare blunt rotation. People like to be really insecure about, like, anime-style movements in Final Fantasy games. Like, oh man, why are they, like, over-animating their arms like that? And I'm like, you're wrong. When Brother does it, though, he's a fucking freak, and he's on, like, 3 different narcotics. I really like the animation where he's tweaking out, looking for where he left his wallet. Our mission is simple. Somehow find a save point here. Because otherwise we're going to brutally get fucking murdered at this point. I don't even know if they give you one before forcing some tough battles on you, so this was entirely a gamble. That's why I saved before going down here. I hate that Alta pointed out that sound effect is used in every episode of Hell's Kitchen. I want to be dead. I fucking hate his ass. Also, we're screwed. Here's a forced fight. At least we get to demo it. Oh, yeah, it's Shiva. No shit. Okay, Shiva we can handle. Because if we die here, we can do it again. We can do it again, but put on the ice absorption grid. But we'll still give it a try. Dark Brandon. Oh, shit. I'm gonna give you $20,000. Because we've decided that that is the ultimate samurai move. That was actually a pretty decent turn value-wise. I'm gonna give you $15,000. I'll give you $20,000. If that was enough, that'd be great. Yes! I'm gonna give you $20,000 to fuck off. I did that like one of the bad guys in Bungo Stray Dogs does. Hell yeah, let's go. Chat, we did not deserve to win that. We're coming in here, I'm pretty sure, way under-leveled, so that win was, undeserved, but we got it. Which means I can now have a dungeon I can grind in. That Stray Dogs character kicks ass. Yeah, I'm about halfway into Season 3, and that guy was really great. Love that guy. I think that's everything I want to do. Let's pop out. Yeah, Yuna got 2 levels off that. That's all you need to know, that this was a bit of a problem. And also, that's supposed to be the easy boss. We have the rest of the remaining summons in here, and they also are way... Yeah, you're not trapped, thankfully. And also, he also lets you go back to the other versions as well. So we now have a warp down there. We have our method, which is through the fact that I saved. Next stream, I have to do the following. I gotta go to Mushroom Rock Road. The Youth League are holding a battle tournament. You only get this if you sided with them in Chapter 2. Jose Temple has the faction trump card. That's, based on, like, testing out the robot you can make powerful by digging. I don't know if we'll get the final version of that, but we might try. Thunder Plains will do. Yeah, that's just a battle one and I believe an extra dungeon. Beccanel, nothing's happening there. Bavel, we might do a little bit of this because it'll get us some of the broken stuff. So we'll try that. So those are things on the list for next stream, as well as clearing out more of the last dungeons. So we don't have a lot to do, but we have some stuff. And tomorrow might be a shorter day anyway, because we're doing the Capcom thing. My brain kind of fell out for a second. I'm like, what are we doing? We're doing something tomorrow. It's that, yeah. Yeah, we're on the original, so once we hit, I believe it's floor 40, we unlock the catnip accessory, which is the most broken thing in the normal original version of the game. It makes it so you have SOS question marks. Makes it so that when you're at low health, every attack you deal does 99.99. Pair that with Gunner's Trigger Happy. You're going to be hitting with Trigger Happy about 13 or 14 times, so you're doing nearly 150,000 damage a turn. repair that by putting haste on her, and that was the only method I could beat the game's hardest bosses. Because their damage just gets to be really high. At that point, it just becomes a thing of, start hitting level 60 or 70, and your stats start looking good enough. Yeah, they nerfed the shit out of the catnip, which makes me no longer care. I'm like, 10-2's numbers games isn't good enough to where I want to, like, fight something that involves me capping. I'm like, I'm good. 10-2's strength for me is finding some strat that works. I do think it's funny that they had to nerf that piece of equipment, because they're like, man, we really didn't think about this accessory that pairs with one of the default jobs you start the game with. Let's demo one of the fights here. I want to see what we're working with right now. I'm definitely gonna want battles quickly too. So it's on top of the Charm Brace, you have the Lure Bracer that gives even more encounters. Ups that rate even higher. And it gives it, like, every couple of steps. Alright, let me see if I can clear these guys without fucking dying. That's nice. I don't even think that was my water. Alright, we're almost there. Hey, we got it. Yeah, these fights are way faster. Apparently in Japanese, you got a catnip for pushing the musicians into the elevator. That is funny as hell. I like that the Western branch went, we will fix this. We will fix this by putting it in the game's final strongest dungeon. And then even then they went, the international versions are for really sweaty sickos that are insane. So just nerf it. We don't even want them to have it. Oh no, it's the Demon Brothers. They want to fuck my pizza. Oh fuck, are these the ones that are just directly immune to fucking physical? This set?
Well done, please.
Yep. Thankfully, they keep targeting Pain with Flare, and she has Reflect up. Thank you.
Here goes.
Yeah, not much. Throw money at him. I'll throw one more. I'll throw one at the one that I didn't throw money on the first time. Equal opportunity. No, not the Emblem of Thanatos. Oh no. We're alive, never mind. I learned Magicide. Thank you for the flare. God, you guys are thick. Get off the stage. God, this game is so dark sometimes. Like, literally dark. I can't see. Fucked up. Oh no, not the emblem of Thanatos. Again. Oh! Oh, that's not good. That's actually quite bad. That's actually quite dangerous and bad. But I can't give up now. We're so close. Uh-oh, that's a problem. Don't underestimate the Demon Brothers. Oh, come on! Thank you everybody for coming out to the stream, and then in the next one, we'll be continuing through Chapter 5. I would like to thank Mop, Dog and a Slice, Devontae, motherfucker booted up Skyrim for Switch, and Telejoke Alto for the donations. I appreciate it. In the next one, we will continue through Chapter 5. As soon as I get here, you end it. We've been going for 6 hours, to be fair. I'm gonna go. I do not hate- Shut up! God damn it! I hate no one! Except me. Bye.